Hey guys, what's up? Sorry, took me a little while to get in. I had to do some adjustments to stuff. Really hoping you guys join me. It's been well, there we go. Corn farts, rattle trap fishing. All right, people are in. Nice. Well, I might have lost stuff, but I still have the girls and some of my merch. Not much. Um, Still just sort of I don't know, trying to cope. Come on, go back up. What's going on? All I went in StreamYards. I came in through StreamYards just in case. Because I don't think I've ever done a panel on Tuesday night. I know usually it's for other stuff, but it's been too hectic. It's been too hectic. I've been just dealing. So, Eva Bubbles, how are you doing? Got people in here. Rattle Trap's in here. Paradise in here. Bryce is in here. Eva Bubbles is in here. Nice. I learned how to market. Did you notice? We have the girls here, and then intermittently, we have my merch. Yeah, I'm still dealing with stuff. So realizing other and other stuff just had really freaking yeah. Just realized something else today about all the lost merch, and yes, still no news at all. Um, yeah, I went there yesterday to talk to who I thought was Manuel. There's a lot of gray out there. Yeah. Yeah. I yeah, he left pretty much right after we did. He didn't go back out there. I've talked to everybody else, spread the word to some more people, but pretty much I'm still dead in the water. Unfortunately, all that stuff I lost just doesn't seem like it's coming back. So, and I said I just realized I had two spooks in that bag that they don't even make anymore that I've had for years. Basically, collector's items. For some reason, I had them in that bag. I think it was from when I wanted to do that spook show or something. I thought I had them in here still, but I went through all my top water stuff and yeah. What the hell was that? And yeah, evidently, yeah, I had them in there.
Hello. How you be?
Bryce is live from New. All right. Online.
Oh,
Man, thank you for your.
echo, echo.
Thank you for.
Hang on, I need to sort something out.
So do
Sorted.
I.
I just had echoes,
Oh,
but yeah. Did did you did you recognise a PayPal donation? Did you?
yeah. You helped. Yeah. Thank you so much. Checks
You're
might
more than welcome,
help.
Scott. You are so welcome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like I said, I just realized I lost other even more rare lures that I didn't realize I put in that bag.
oh my word.
Yeah,
That sucks.
things that aren't mine that they don't make anymore.
Oh, that sucks.
That I've been holding on to probably for like 12 years.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't think I did. I was pretty sure I didn't, but then I checked my stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Um,
second time I've lost like rare stuff because
yeah.
people took my bags.
That's
No squids in.
you need to count yourself lucky. It's only the second time. Some people it happens a lot more often than that.
Yeah, but
But
ah,
no, I'm going to get one of these funny little
Herbert
boxes.
T. Herbert T came in.
Hey Herbert, I'm
Yeah,
I'm going to get a funny little post office box for fan mail and everything on my side in the new year.
yeah. I
Um, yeah, I see squids out there.
yeah. I said I went back and went back yesterday and I was just hoping that somebody turned it in or something. But yeah, no,
No cigars.
nothing. No news. No.
Oh, bro,
I don't know.
that sucks.
Yeah.
It's always better when it's got some good news and happy ending.
Yeah, and it's I don't know when you can
But
still.
I guess you can't have it all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, but that was just the whole thing. Like, there was
Yeah,
there was still the next day,
yeah.
just in
I've
case, and the
yeah,
next day. But
yeah. I was watching out all day and all the time because I knew if it turned up and you got it back, you would just go live straight away with very little.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Like you'd be
Same
so
way I
happy.
did. Same way I did when I got my wallet back. Like
Yeah,
somebody returned my wallet, I like went live right away. Like, oh my god, guys, you're not gonna believe this one. My lucky wallet came back.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just ah,
You
like
are you mixing some pictures of your merch in with the fisherwoman? Are you? Uh,
marketing,
yeah, yeah.
marketing,
I wondered if that was the ploy.
marketing. I'm
Yeah,
desperate now. I'm desperate now.
see it in the background and subconsciously.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm doing that intentionally. Every once in a while, a CCB shirt shows up. So I'm not an idiot. I know where their attention is.
Yeah,
I know where the eyes are.
exactly.
Oh, and
Eh?
thank you, Squid. By the way, yeah, he sent me an email and I gave my address and said he's gonna send me some stuff to try and get me at least something.
Yeah,
So like, I mean, five, $600 is like, I mean, to start a whole box over again is like,
I know. I know. It's not
yeah,
nice.
yeah. Best place that is, especially when it's like you have everything organized and it's always there. It's like, hey, look.
Who forgot here?
Yeah, I don't know. I just like somebody else said, at least it didn't break into my car.
Yeah, true. True.
they,
That could have been
they
even
would have
worse.
taken absolutely everything. Then I would have no poles, no nothing. But
Hey, corn farts.
it still hurts to start over.
I need to go to live chat. Sorry. I've got YouTube popped out. So I'll say things probably 25 seconds before you on average.
Yeah, I said mine's still sitting on squid.
Yeah, Squid was the last one in here with We Got
Yeah,
Your Back. So, yeah.
yeah, but like I said, it's I don't know. I was just remembering something a friend of mine told me. Um, I don't know. It's really weird because like what you did on Monday when you said, "Oh, it's okay to ask or okay to let
Yeah.
somebody." I remember it was really weird. I was setting up for one of my fashion shows, and I had a runway and everything that I built myself that I could put together, and I was stressing out and like worried about getting it ready in time. And all that. My friend, who's model for me, this guy friend of mine, and he was there, and he goes, "Dude, can I help?" And I went, "No, I'm good." And he goes, "Typical. You never let
Yeah.
anybody help you." No, he said,
Yeah.
"Typical. You never let anybody help you."
Yeah.
And I was just like, I don't know. That was like 15 years ago or something, but that still is stuck in my head because it's true. And it was the same
Yeah.
thing on when you said, "Hey, we're willing to help," and I'm like, no, no, I don't. And
Yeah.
like,
You're just
but
you're
even
just
even
lucky.
way back then, it was the same thing. Like,
Yeah. And Scott, you were lucky. Know how to put my foot down and say, "How you need help. I don't care whether you like it or not. We're
yeah,
gonna flip and help." Okay.
I know. But yeah, that's what I'm
You're
saying.
lucky. You're lucky. I know how to put my foot down and say,
Yeah. Well, I know, and that's just it. Yeah,
yeah.
that. But it's just funny because it goes all back to
I,
that.
I, I know I know plenty of others on YouTube and off YouTube who, if they found out someone needed help, they would do the very best they could, like right down to their last cent.
Thank you, Squid.
So yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I know.
And I've got to
That's like,
say, what Squid just said
yeah,
about being open and teaching us is the
yeah,
biggest, the biggest reward we could have for putting ourselves out there and helping you
yeah,
when your livelihood disappeared from beneath you.
yeah,
So yeah, no,
yeah. And that's the other thing too is like because I teach
I,
I
I,
teach other
I
stuff too, like
yeah,
you know
I've
video
I've got
helping.
I've got to disappear. I've got to disappear and go see what my brother wants, etc. I'll be back.
All right.
Okay, put the link out there, and if anyone else wants to come up while I'm gone,
Oh yeah.
let them. I've just got to disappear, see what's going on.
No, that's fine. I don't usually do panels on Tuesdays, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, I just I felt like doing. I felt like doing a panel tonight. If people want to come up, I just didn't know if I was. Yeah, I just found out that I just found out like seriously like 40 minutes ago that I actually had those. I never carry them, but I put them in there for when I did that top art all day video. I'm pretty sure, but I took put two very rare, not made anymore spooks in there. I put one of my super spooks and one of the super spook junior in a color they haven't made in like 15 years or more. Ones that I've been. I don't even like throwing them from shore. I'd rather throw them from boat so I don't lose them. But yeah, I didn't think I did, but I'm pretty sure they're in there. So not only all my own custom baits I can't remake with the bladed jigs, but yeah, I also lost vintage topwater lures. That that and it's just this is what bugs me the most is I know that if anybody just uses that tackle, they will have no idea what the frick it is that they're throwing. They will have like it'll just be like free baits they got. They will have no concept of the fact that those are very rare freaking baits. Yeah. They're basically clear with a blue head with a silver chrome um, metal thing through them. Kind of looks like a striped bass on the side with some black, but it's basically clear with a blue head. They're in my video when I showed all my top water. I talk about how they haven't made them in years, and I still got some. Hey, No Man's in here. I didn't know No was in here. Yeah, I mean everything's in my videos. And it was funny too because last night I was watching one of my videos and I showed myself taking the bag out and the other thing, everything. I'm like that bag has been in so many videos. That box has been in so many. I mean, it's like I don't know. No, no. There's nothing. I went back yesterday and talked to him. Talked to Manuel or Raul. It's actually Raul, I think, not Manuel. But no, he said he pretty much after we left, he left and closed and locked the gate. He never went down there. He left pretty much the same time we did, or right after we did, which is what I said. Is the gates were locked after I left, and other people went in right when the gates opened. Yeah, no, it was the ones I showed. It's a clear blue. Um, I said it was a pretty special bait. I said they don't make them anymore. So yeah, that was a bummer to find out. I didn't think I put them in there, but I think I stuck them in there for that one show a while ago, and I just never took them out. So my bad. It was my bad. My bad. But yeah, I just don't know. I mean, it's gonna take me a while. um, I mean, Chex Max and low budget helped out on Sunday, but it's a hard hit. It's a damn hard hit. I need yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I have all my vapes, but I said I don't like. I don't know. I like to keep those, but it's just yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think I'm completely over it, but 40 minutes ago I noticed that, and then all I keep thinking in my mind is just watching somebody pick up my stuff and walk away. I'm like, ah, it's like why now? Why was this the time that I forgot it? Right when it's already hard and I'm struggling, and I just for some reason, and it was ah, one of the hardest parts is because I was so into helping those other guys at the lake. CCB merch, yes. Thanks for dropping the link. I also have this merch, guys, too. I still have all these to get rid of. The one of a kind, original, never to be made again ones. So somebody wants to help with that. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it's. Yeah, but I just realized. I remember the way I am as far as that, and just I don't know, not wanting people to help and stuff is when my father died. I went back to work. It was either the next day or the day after that. Because they're like, you can take time off. You can take time off. We'll give you. I'm like, no, I want to go back to work. No, it's fine. I'll go back to work. I need to go back to work. So even with that sort of thing, I didn't want any help. I didn't want anybody to feel sorry for me or anything. I wanted to go back to work. And just I don't stupid. But you guys notice I make some merch in here? Marketing right there, huh? Said I know what you guys are watching. You might listen to me talk, but eyes are over here. Yeah, I sent out. Or Cornforce was in here. I think he left. You old school. Yeah, pretty much. Old school and hard headed. Yep. Always think I can do everything myself. Even when I know that I have no knowledge of what I won't let anybody help me with. I'm like, I can figure it out. I can do this myself. I know it. I don't need anybody to help me. What? No, I don't need help. I'm good. I did send out corn fart shirt today. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I am.
I heard a little bit of ruffling.
Yeah, I am back.
Heard a little bit of
Oh,
ruffling in the
well.
background. Yeah, Lowe's in here. Noah's in here.
Well, would you look at that?
What?
Herbert looks like he's just got. Either he said something naughty or he's just been hazed.
Oh, did somebody really? Did somebody hit
Yeah,
Herbert?
low budget timed Herbert T outdoors out. Hey,
Um,
Noah.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was for either.
No, I think I'm in StreamYard, so I can't make him a mod. So
Yeah, unfortunately.
I said,
Otherwise,
you see, yeah, we do it on Tuesdays, but
yeah.
I was
But
gonna, I was gonna say something because no, I no his first one's still up.
yeah, I've
Does it say it's timed out? Oh,
yeah,
Jose's in here. I didn't even see Jose in here. Damn,
yeah.
StreamYard in their display.
I'm watching the YouTube chat and it says Hubert T was timed out by low budget.
Oh, bad timing, low, because I can't make him a mod right now. I have no control over that. I don't think. Do I? I don't think I do. Do I?
Not from StreamYards. You'd have to log on to YouTube and pop the
Yeah.
chat
Oh,
out.
I just hit the thing and it only says I can put him in timeout or block him.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't let me monetize him.
Oh well. We're gonna have to do another traditional Tuesday night stream sometime. And as soon as he walks in, you mod him because he's already been hazed. My motorboat blew away yesterday. Oh, budget.
So you took it out on Herbert? What's that about? I don't get it. My motor blew yesterday. Are you serious? I don't know if he's serious.
he before they posted uh there was something about salesman or something going on, and he said no such thing as kind-hearted salesman. The world
Right.
is more aggressive every day.
Yeah, I read that one, but he just said his motor blew.
Yeah, boat motor blew. Had to troll 3 miles back to the dock.
Really? Well, see, that's even worse.
He's rolling on the floor laughing. So whether that's anything. Cheers.
I know. I don't. I don't. What?
If anyone's interested, that's what I'm drinking.
Yeah, I said I have the. Watching.
Hey, watching this live show the last 3 minutes over and over to determine what happened. Well, crazy one.
Well,
You obviously weren't here for the last live stream.
yeah,
CCB lost his
yeah,
tackle bag, box, and a whole lot of exotic lures that he had, and he can't really make again. Whether
yeah.
it
Well,
be
it's
because they're illegal or what else, I don't know.
yeah, but they're watching the. They didn't watch the Saturday live.
Yeah,
It was the Sunday one where I explained everything.
yeah. The Sunday one's the one to see one. Yes, low budget, shite happens quite regularly, unfortunately.
But I don't know. Did your engine blow or it just like won't start? I mean,
So if it won't start, I would,
corn
I
bar.
would be telling you to put a penny in
Well, I mean, there's I don't know. There's things.
it.
Well, that's that's a lot of money if your engine blows. I'm telling you. I mean, so they take it. No, no, it wasn't them. I no, it was there when we left. It wasn't kids. It was two like other adult fishermen that I was talking to. I was just no. It's just it. I don't know. I still think it was that little kid. I think it was that little kid, and I think his parents. They just wanted to sell the shit.
Oh, low budget saying he must have put a hole in the piston, no compression on top of the cylinder. There's an old motor anyhow, so.
Ouch. Yeah, but motors
Mm.
are goddamn expensive.
They
Man.
ain't cheap. They ain't
That's like
cheap.
that's like thousands and thousands of dollars right there.
Hey, chicks mix.
Hey, Chex Max. Yeah, that's like I don't know. That's nothing compared to what I lost. I mean,
It's at least between $400 and $500 for a so boat motor over here. If you want the bigger ones, well then you're looking at a couple thousand
oh no,
plus.
no, on a bass boat engine, no. You're talking $10,000, $5,000, $6,000 for an engine.
Time for a new boat. Motors cost more than boats. Yeah.
They do. They do. they they. I mean, at that point, yeah. I mean, those motors cost.
Crazy one. It's funny.
Yeah. Right now, there's
That is kind of funny though.
yeah,
Rip baits. Like you can't use
exactly.
shiners as rip baits. Come on.
Yeah, but that's just totally it though. It's like, I mean,
Even someone who doesn't fish all the way in New Zealand knows you can't use shiners as rip baits.
yeah,
That's nigh on impossible.
yeah. But what I said is, it's just yeah. But I'm pretty much, I don't know. Just like it's just, I thought so much. I don't know.
Yeah.
You just always have hope. You're like,
Oh yeah.
oh, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
back. Oh, they're gonna call me.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn it.
And that's all you can do.
Yeah.
Is if you've got that glimmer of hope, well, why not?
Oh, is Cornfart still in here? Because I sent him.
Yeah, I believe corn farts is still hanging around.
Yeah, as I said, I sent you your shirt today, man.
Oh, check that shirt out. That's the sticker shirt, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look cool.
Yeah, those are the ones that I'm not going to produce again. I mean,
Yeah, but
produced, but I'm not in white. Those are the original ones I got.
oh.
Well, I said if anybody wants to donate anything, I'll send them a shirt.
Okay.
That's what I
Well,
said.
if you wait for the new year to roll around, I'll
I
have a
said
PO box.
anybody wants to help, I still have at least something. I don't like taking anything. I mean, anyway, it's
Yeah.
to help me
But
basically help you. But
if you wait for the new year to roll around before sending mine, I'll have a PO box, so you can send it to that.
I looked away for a second.
Ah, his ears were ringing.
No, he hurt himself. No, I sent your shirt out today. Corn Park
Fantastic.
sent your shirt. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
I was
I,
gonna send it on Saturday, but I didn't realize post office closed early, and I was a little distracted. A little distracted yesterday.
holy crap! You're
What?
right. Replacing that motor would be a oh my word. There's an old 87 Procraft with a 78 55 horse even rude.
Yeah, I had a
Ugh.
55. I had a 55 Emerald on my 67 bass boat, but even those are like $8,000-9,000 even for a 55. I mean,
Haha, I can't. Cornfart sees I can't stop bugging the postman for a few days.
they said it might be there tomorrow. That's what she told me. I'm like, yeah, it's not going very far. It's Modesto, and she goes, oh, it'll probably be there tomorrow. So
Overnight shipping. You don't get that too often.
no, I just sent it first class mail.
Yeah, but it's going
Hey,
overnight.
Paul B's in here. I was just on
Hey,
his
Paul
live stream.
D.
I was on his very first live stream just earlier today.
Yep. How did he go?
It went good. He had like 6, 7, 8 people in.
Oh, nice. Not bad for first time.
Yeah, and
Not bad at all.
he did through live stream through StreamYard, and I taught him how to copy and paste. And I joined him for a little bit.
Ah, he's already got the notification for the package.
Oh, really?
Nice. Apparently.
That's the package I got notice for. Wow, that was quick.
Yeah. Oh no,
He
eh?
was intoxicated. He might have had
No budget.
You talking about? You talking about me?
The last thing CCB would do would be casting a rod with a live lure out when he's intoxicated.
Yeah. No, that was yeah.
That would just not end well.
No, that was the thing. No, I haven't been drinking at all before I fish nowadays. My next video,
Yeah.
I think
Poor
fishing.
D says thanks for the help.
Oh, you're welcome, Paul. Yeah,
Bank,
no, that's
bank
just
fishing
it.
with shiners in a pond. Oh my word.
Yeah, that's just kind of thing. Is yeah, yeah. And that's the other thing I said too. Is like I've made a rule not even to drink before my shows anymore. It's like I don't even have the excuse low budget that I was drunk.
Yeah.
That was kind of thing when I realized it the next day, and that it was like, man,
Okay, Evie.
I didn't even have anything to distract me. I didn't even drink. I didn't even do anything. I was like,
Yeah. Evie's apparently down below, waiting to come up. Evie
no,
Bubbles.
no, she's not in here. I don't know whose live stream she went into, but she's not in mine.
Okay, she's not down below in yours. Well, I'm not on our private one anymore, so
No, no,
yeah.
there's only two of us, so the next person that shows up is not a little sliver below.
Yeah.
She never popped up.
Not on this channel. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's on. She's somewhere else
Yeah.
waiting.
Hang on. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Yeah.
No, on the
Oh,
what?
no, no. I found her.
She's
I
thinking
found
you're
her.
live, not me. I don't know.
She's
I don't
in.
know what's going on,
She.
guys. We're having something.
Yeah. We've got a private stream room on StreamYards.
Gotta get right to get, or the other way around.
Yeah.
No, I just no. I that's kind of the whole thing. It's like, and
Yeah.
and well, I know the other thing about it is I don't know. I mean, it's the way I am because I did the videos, but I was so distracted because I was talking to guys about the lake because they were new.
Yeah.
They were new there. I was trying to was telling about when the water clears, all this other stuff, and that's what I was distracted with was actually trying to help out other fishermen.
Yeah.
So that's why I went back to
I
my
mean,
car. That's why I put the stuff in, and that's why I
uh,
forgot $500, $600 worth of my stuff down there because
I mean, even
I
if
was
you had,
I was
even
trying
if
to
you
help
had,
other fishermen.
even if you had have opened your boat, put the stuff in, and then looked a second time and gone,
Secrets don't make friends.
shit.
Wait, I missed. Man, I hate the way these things just pop up. So
Secrets don't make friends, but they make bloody good conversations. Think about that one, corn farts.
yeah. So me and low budget are now in the same boat.
Oh,
it's it's
he
basically
needs
nothing
to
active figs
he needs to sell his Nova to get a Nitro or a
or a
Ranger.
ranger.
I'd go with the
Yeah.
Ranger, mate. I'd go with the Ranger.
Yeah, I've already sold everything off, so I'm like, anybody want to buy a GoPro?
Mm.
I started selling off all my cameras.
Oh, that's right. It's the Hero 7 Black, isn't it? You run.
No, I have the Hero 4 Silver.
Ah, okay.
Anybody
Damn.
want to buy a Canon? I have a Canon.
Oh, that is a nice one.
Yeah, I can sell off all my cameras and get baits, but then I won't be able to film shows. So
Just
that
don't
might
sell
be
your phone. Don't
that
sell your phone. If you sell your phone, you can
that
still
might
do shows.
that might be detrimental.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You can
no
still do.
more. Yeah,
You
no
can
more
still
shows,
do
only
it.
live.
Yeah, but you can still do the shows with your phone. You can still record with your phone. Just
Yeah,
have to keep the computer around.
I still have this old phone sitting here too.
Oh, look, there's a second camera for you.
Yeah, thanks. You're right, Bryce. Yeah, start selling off everything I own.
Except for the phones and the PC. You can still do your stuff with that. In fact,
Yeah,
I know YouTubers, and all they use is the phone. Shoot, edit,
basics.
and upload off a phone. Basket Vexus?
Yeah,
Basket probably.
yeah. But the problem is, it's right as I started upping the quality and everything it shows, and actually using better in camera.
Mm.
So,
Oh, pardon me.
yeah. Oh wait, what color do I have here?
Yeah, I'll also say there's some people I call friends. I don't want them to know much about me at all, so yeah, the
Finding
cards
bait.
stay fairly close. how
I'm finding bait. Finding bait. This is good.
how much
Nothing I
did
use.
how much did the donation from my end show up as in US dollars on PayPal?
23.
Oh, that's not bad. I spent I
Yeah,
spent like 40 New
I love
Zealand.
my goat.
I think I sent 40 New Zealand or something.
Yeah, it came to. I think it came to 23 thing, and CheckSmack donate 20. So
Yeah, that you've got a really good community here who will stand behind you the whole way. So you don't
yeah,
have to worry about that.
that's what. I mean,
And
I said I'm willing to. Paul Dini. I said I have. If anybody wants to donate, I mean, I I can give him a shirt.
oh, thank you, Paul D.
I have custom
You
shirts
don't.
to give.
Yeah,
If
you
anyone
don't
wants to donate to the fund of getting me back to
you,
fishing
you
with
do
baits.
you you don't have to though, mate. You don't have to grab everyone up. But yeah, just check them out if you like the content. Go for it. If you don't, well, I don't see what the point of hitting the button is.
Are you talking to Paul?
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically, he's just said he's caught all the names that's come
Oh
in.
yeah. No, that's
It's
fair.
like if you go to a channel and you don't much like the content and it doesn't appeal to you, why mess with the analytics?
Yeah. Oh no, but he's good right now. Paul's just in here fishing.
Yeah,
Or beloved New Zealand people.
yeah. I'm just saying
Yeah, it's not a
a
yeah,
couple of us in here don't have
definitely not a
fishing
grow channel.
content.
I'm not a grow
Yeah,
channel. You know?
and and there's a few of us who don't have fishing content. Most of the people here do, but
Yeah, most of us in
me,
here
Evie, and there's one other I think that doesn't. That's in here on a
yeah,
regular
most
basis.
of us in here do have content. Are fishers.
Yeah, I am hoping sometime this summer to get some fishing content, one video, couple videos or something, because
Yeah,
my
I'm looking
my mates
look
keen as to take me fishing.
At this point, I'm looking to it sometime do a fishing show too. with, with more than just one bait,
I know.
or more than one bait I have confidence with.
Yeah.
I have stuff around, but it's stuff that don't work. So
I mean, worst comes to the worst, you can always turn around and get low budget there to send one of his custom baits over to you to try out.
oh, he said he was already sending it, but that could have been a really good specific video, not a I'm I'm desperate. This is all I have video. Like my last live on Sunday. I only had like 2 baits.
Hey, your last live.
Yeah, Sunday night I had
I
that.
can't think of a better time actually. Seeing everyone rally around and lift you up. I can't think of a better time.
What, the Monday one?
No, the Sunday one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, where everyone rallied around and supported you.
yeah, yeah. That was yeah.
I can't think of a better time, to be honest. I don't think I've ever had or seen that amount of support on YouTube
Yeah,
since I've been around, constantly around. So yeah,
yeah. It was kind of the way I thought it too.
yeah,
I was, yeah,
yeah. But that was fantastic, I've got to say.
yeah, yeah. Everybody spends time to come in. That was great. Everyone, yeah.
Yeah. And when I said I was checking my bank every 15 minutes, I went to the pool after I got off here. Hey, I still didn't stop checking my bank. I wanted that money to come in.
Yeah, and the other thing too is um,
Yeah, Paul D.
nice
He,
screensaver.
he's got some. If you just type Fisher woman into
Oh, she made
Google,
it in. She
I
made
believe
it
you'll
in.
find it. Oh, oh,
Hello.
Hello.
hey, there she
Hello.
is.
Thought you'd like to meet me. Yeah.
Yeah, Paul. I just got to respond to Paul. This isn't a screensaver. I just like
Yeah.
to support female fishermen.
Yeah. I've seen it before. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
outdoorsy girl.
Outdoorsy girl.
Yep.
Just pop in for a couple minutes. Let's see. Hit the like button. Thank you so much. Yeah,
Yeah.
Paul had his first live tonight, and I actually
Oh wow.
taught him how to put the link in. And I joined him on the panel for a little bit.
Yeah. And
It
speaking
was
of that,
very first.
as you can see, I support. If you go to my channel, I support a wide range. So, Paul D, I'll be waiting for your next video or
Hello.
your next live.
Hello, budget. Yeah. Hello.
This reminds me of the Seinfeld episode with the belly button.
And yeah, for those in the chat who's wondering, this is my very good friend Evie Bubbles.
Yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you guys.
They're the foreign connection.
Pretty much.
If you can't tell. You can't tell.
I mean, check
I'm
it out
outnumbered
behind
right
me.
now.
Check it out behind me.
Yep.
Yeah.
New Zealand flag.
Yeah, I'm outnumbered. I'm the only American on the panel.
Well, low
Oh,
budget might
we've done that before with the
Hey.
panel. I think there was 3 Kiwis in
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, and one American. I believe
Yeah.
that might have been Sty
It's
North.
an invasion.
Someone we
I
did that
think
on.
It was him. Yeah.
Yeah, low budget. You might have to get your phone working properly, get your internet working properly, and join us up here so CCB feels equaled out here.
Well,
Exactly.
Corn Farts has been on. He can come on too.
Yeah.
Hi, Eve.
Hi.
Do you fish as well? Because Outdoorsy Girl fishes.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really.
She just
Been
supports
fishing.
fishermen.
Yeah, I support fishing.
Yeah.
I support all kinds of. I mean,
Yeah, same.
the Lotto scratch card community, the the fishing community. Oh,
Well, the outdoors.
what other communities do I support? There's so many of them I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Just support other people. I mean,
Yeah, Chris
I do a lot of other
Spencer.
stuff besides fish. So.
Yeah, Chris
Yeah.
Spencer says, "Hey CCB crew, the shirts are
Hey.
so classic, but good job."
Cool.
And to be
Oh.
honest, I'm looking forward to receiving my shirt.
Oh wait.
Cool.
Oh wait. Chris, did you actually see your shirt? Because I don't think I told him yesterday. Or
Oh,
Monday. Sunday.
you're gonna have to pull up that heavy bag of shirts again.
No, no, he has his own custom shirt.
Oh, really?
That's him. I forgot to tell him. I was gonna tell him.
I'd love to, but I'd freeze with the door open. Oh, okay. Hey,
Yeah.
and given how it was last time, you were freezing anyhow. Every
Oh, you
couple of
saw it on my
seconds.
video.
Every couple of seconds you were freezing, so yeah.
No, Chris already has one of these shirts. He's in my video
Ah,
wearing it.
yeah.
I gave him one of these shirts.
Oh, 2001.
Cool.
Damn.
No, 2009.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, I said I've only sold 3 of those ever.
Oh,
I
well.
bought 26 of them, and I think I have like 8 left.
It's 50 degrees out there, you nuts.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He's a Floridian. What can you expect?
I'm going to say right
Cool.
now, for Florida, 50 degrees Fahrenheit is fairly flipping cold. For
Yeah.
Florida.
For Florida. Yeah.
If you convert that to Celsius, that's not bad at all.
Oh yeah, he does have it. Yeah, he has.
That's like 15 or 16 Celsius right there. So
I added
that's
a new
Yeah.
one
pretty
today,
good.
though.
Just
Actually,
comfortable
added a
heat.
new shirt today. I added the I'm Hooked TV. I actually made sure to him. That's on there now.
I just moved my mic way outdoorsy, girl. See if that helps.
Six here in my place. Actually rained here earlier. Believe it or not.
Wow.
My Bryce Mikes is really loud.
Yeah, I've just moved it away from my mouth.
Yeah. I'm just on my phone, so I can't turn mine up. He's all professional.
Unfortunately, tuning the mic up, I've got to bounce into about, I think it's about 10 loopholes to get to the volume to turn it up or whatever, to turn it down. So it is what it is. If I've got to move it away to make it quieter, I'll move it away.
3 inches of snow.
Wow. That's a lot. And it's not winter yet for you.
No,
It's
it's a lot
end of
of
November.
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
lot
Getting
of places
closer.
over. A lot of places over there
A lot of usually by now a lot
got
of places
snow.
have snow here.
Yeah,
There's
a lot
already
of
ice
places.
fishing going on here.
Yeah.
Even.
There will be.
There's people already ice fishing here.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, all the
Well, that
northern
reminds
states.
me of that Grumpy Old Men movie with ice fishing.
Yeah, no, there's already people up in like Minnesota, Michigan, stuff like. Yeah, no, there's already ice
Wow.
fishing videos. Yeah,
Yeah,
Cool.
and Evie's from slightly north of me.
and believe it or not,
Yeah.
it's 50 degrees in Florida. There's
Wow.
probably a state of emergency going on right now. 'Cause
Yeah. Yeah. They'd
Florida
be
in the
probably feeling
50s, I mean,
freezing. Yeah.
enough wind that you might get a little frost, and
Yeah.
that'll throw that whole state off. I mean, come on.
Yeah. That temperature here is fine.
There's no way they can go
10
in.
degrees. 10 degrees Celsius.
Right. Okay. Let's put a jacket on. Yeah.
That's on the chilly side, but
You gotta
still
convert it.
livable without too many layers. Probably like 2
Yeah.
layers. I
Yeah.
think.
Exactly.
You don't actually want to be a snowman at 10 degrees.
No.
Be a snowman.
I just hope these ladies have put a lot of sunscreen on.
You don't have ice on Lake Simcoe yet.
Oh no.
Oh no. The other question is, do they get my legs enough?
no,
State
no
of
budget.
emergency.
No budget. Ice fishing is
Yeah.
interesting, but I get cold just watching it.
Yeah. Same way I am, dude. I hate the cold. I cannot handle the cold.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, guys. I gotta go take a potty break, man.
Alright, go
Okay.
for it.
And
Fair enough.
on my side, at least they have,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
exactly. You've
at
got
least,
to look at.
entertainment there.
yeah, you've got the entertainment if anyone gets bored with us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so no,
Yeah.
that's what can I say?
And it was a shame about losing the tackling box and
No, that
equipment.
that's a shame, and
That is
the
big shame.
the shame is like it's $500 or something. worth of
Exactly. I know
equipment.
how expensive, fishing and that can be.
And a lot of it was custom
Yeah.
made, so you can't go into a shop and
Oh
buy it.
no. Yeah.
Yeah. Won't go on the lake in winter until there's a foot of ice. Good choice, outdoorsy girl. Good choice. Okay. Chris and Low Budget saying what's up to each other. Yeah, I possibly
Nice.
wouldn't be going on a lake until there's like 3 foot of ice.
Yeah.
Solid
I
across the
I
whole
know.
lake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not 1 foot, 3
I'd
foot.
be. I think I'd lie on my stomach and crawl across it.
Nah,
ice.
I'd take a
Chris,
run, land on my bum and slide.
Yeah.
That would be more fun.
Oh, that would be fun.
I like to drive my snowmobile out on the ice. Oh, look,
Oh.
you're taking the fun out
you're
of it.
taking a lot of risk
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
So Chris, did you like it? Did you like the shirt? Yeah, I
It's
don't.
okay.
Sorry,
Chex
got a
Mix,
cat
that was
nudging.
quick.
Outdoorsy girl, 6 inches is okay.
Yeah.
You're
And
lucky.
Chex Mix-
You're lucky.
Chex Mix hit me with the. Yeah, I don't have prostate problems.
Hey,
Excuse me, darling.
outdoorsy
He's
girl,
like,
you're
"That was
lucky.
quick."
You're lucky. I can remember we're talking about ice right now.
Yeah.
Because that
Yeah.
comment could have gone several ways.
Yeah.
I've walked on 3 inches, but too freaky. Yeah, that's a bit thin. That's a little bit thin.
Come on.
Oh, I thought you
You're
said
right.
I played with 3 inches.
No,
That's too freaky.
no, she walked on 3 inches of ice.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
Oh,
we're
wait.
talking about ice.
Oh, we're
Ice
we're
on the
talking about
lake.
ice. We're talking about
Yeah.
ice. All right. All right.
Yeah,
I didn't know where
doesn't-
I didn't know where the chat
that-
went when I left. So
the chat's not as bad as you think, Scott.
Oh my gosh. Oh, well.
I had no idea. I was gone.
Hey,
I didn't know.
the
Somebody
6
were
inches
talking
is okay. 6 inches is okay. Could be saying stuff too. 3
The chat
inches
can
is a lot.
Life can turn
Yeah.
that quick. I mean, come on.
Oops.
Sorry. I left this playing, and suddenly it was people
Hey.
talking about inches. I didn't know where it went. Like, what did I walk in?
I mean,
Oh, dear.
would you just look at that and look at the chat? It's like,
Exactly.
no wonder the chat went south.
If you
Not
just look
corn
if
farts.
you just look what's playing here, and you read just the
Yeah.
chat, like,
Yeah, good night, corn farts.
Yeah, night corn
oh,
farts.
corn farts is out.
Missed it.
Yep.
Why are you?
Well, you'll
Hey,
get
go
your shirt
Donny.
tomorrow.
Oh, goodness me.
Hey, go Donny.
You'll get your shirt tomorrow, Corn. You should. Gotta come.
Whoa.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Let's go Donny.
Yeah.
Trying to just
Hey.
have fun and forget about my loss.
Yeah.
That's
Now-
what we just ended up doing.
And now, not only me, suddenly low budget
Excuse me.
freaking engine on his boat went out. So
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Where's the third
It's
then?
gonna be
They
tricky.
say that it comes in threes. Where's the third?
No, I actually have. Here's the weird thing. I don't know if you know that
Hey,
Muskie
Shadow.
Tiger. No, Muskie Tiger came on, and must have watched my. But here's a really weird thing. Muskie Tiger came on, and his wife had got diagnosed with liver cirrhosis,
Oh, ouch.
and they gave her 5 months to live.
Yuck.
And then from the edge to the ledge, who's another viewer of mine, came on, and he was supposed to play some bass with me, and he goes, "Yeah, sorry, my wife's nephew got robbed and shot, and he died."
Oh no.
And this was like 2 days later, and I'm like, "What?
Yeah.
What is?"
What's
And
going
then,
on? Yeah.
yeah, and then 3 days after that, Claudette, who's my stepdad's brother's wife's mother, they said she only has like a couple days.
Wow.
And like you said, the threes, it was like
Yeah.
boom,
Yep.
boom, and then
Yep. Often it's like that. And
yeah,
then
and my mom comes in and
nothing.
goes, "Oh, we just got a call, and Claudette, the cancer spread everywhere. They don't give her much time."
Gosh.
And I was just like, "What is going on?" Like suddenly it
Yeah.
was him, and then it was him, and it was like two random people, and all of a sudden, you know, a relative of mine, like boom, 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 in three,
Yeah.
like good bet. Ooh, we got somebody else in here. Like Green Reaper. We know, Chris. Don't forget that. Oh wait, sorry. What did
Yeah, I've just dropped a
I
comment
tried
on
to
the
find
chat
one.
about
No, what
OC Omega.
no in the chat what Dr. Hambone nicknamed him Canicris.
Low budget says I get my medical card next week. The wife wants me to do weed reviews. Face palm.
I think that's what. Oh, Beer Man. I think Beer Man also does that. I love Sebastian. I follow your channel. Well, you
What's
tried,
that
Brian.
mistake?
Yeah, I see Omega
I know.
seems
I
to
saw
see
you. I saw your
everything networking.
CCB merch.
I'm like, this is no networking stream, guys.
Oh, look.
If you
No,
want to,
no.
go for it. Otherwise, just sit back and enjoy the show. Hello,
Andre.
Andre.
Exactly.
Hello, Andre.
Hi, LJ.
Where is it?
Oops, what's Scott digging for?
I
Oh, there you go. There's a rock.
Wow, yeah.
that's from the aforementioned.
That's a
Oh,
rock.
yep. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
That's a
That's
rock.
enough for a few days.
No, that's well, it's illegal here in California, so I
Yeah.
can share
Of
that.
course.
Nothing against it.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's from Chris. Chris
Yeah.
came. So
Cool.
he actually works at one of the biggest farm
Oh, wow.
legal
Dispensaries.
farms here in
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, Jess came in.
What?
Andre in here. Well, Andre doesn't want to join. Andre. Yeah, that's why I said like people are really weird. So I'm like talking about
Yeah.
all these things on YouTube and everything else, and I'm like, and I like show it, and they're like, I'm like, what are they gonna do? They can't do anything. I mean,
Hey,
Yeah.
the
Exactly.
I mean,
the thing I've found really crazy is people mixing up the line between content that is made for kids and content that is family friendly or not made for kids specifically. They mess that up all the time. I've had to freaking sort a couple of people out on that note.
Mm.
It's,
long as it's legal in your state for medical purpose and as a disclaimer.
market
make it
over
only
18 only.
18 over.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no. Now you have the option to put not made for kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not
Yeah.
made for kids means they won't push it to
Yeah.
kids unless the kid
It's just.
somewhat has
Yeah,
a fake age channel.
Mm.
yeah, but I mean, but you don't have under that. You can actually put it. You, I don't know if people have done it yet, but you go in, you can mark it made for kids, not made for kids, and underneath that you can put it 18 and over or
Yeah.
whatever.
Or just
It's like,
middle.
but that's an option below the fact that all you have to do is say not made for kids.
Yeah.
Because this is a whole thing that everybody's freaking out about. It's like
I know.
but the reality is,
I know. To me, it's quite easy.
yeah, even if I have a kid in the video or a kid walks by, he might be in it for 10 seconds or
You're
a
still not
minute
making
of
it
a
for kids.
15-minute video.
Yeah.
I mean, in a court of law, you could obviously tell that it's not meant for kids. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
if they try to hit you with a $10,000 or $40,000 fine and that, you go,
Yeah.
all
No
right, buddy,
thanks.
let's go to court because
Yeah.
I think people are going to look at it the way I do.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I labeled it not for kids.
Yeah.
But who came in here?
Northland Chick.
Hello.
Northland Chick
What's up,
came in.
CCB?
Hello, Northland.
What?
And hey, it's Jessfish. How you going?
Northland
Yeah.
Chick.
First appearance on CCB.
I know.
Yeah. Same as me.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Welcome.
We got
Yeah,
two
not bad.
noobs on here.
Yeah.
Two noobs.
Really, I guess.
Gotta start
Yeah,
somewhere.
Did you say noobs or pubes?
Noobs.
Noobs.
Noobs. Okay.
Noobs.
NOOBs.
Yeah.
Like
Careful.
newbies.
Careful. It's only one.
Okay, I
It's
can't.
only
I
one
can't hear
letter
the
It
away
host.
is
from
only one
something totally-
letter. Yeah.
If somebody wasn't listening closely, they're like, "What did they just say?"
What happened to the host? He's quiet. Somebody time him out?
Wait, what? What are they talking about? I'm the host. Wait, outdoorsy girl. I think YT is trying to find money. Wait, what? Who's YT?
Not sure.
Oh, YouTube.
Oh, right. Yeah.
No, sorry, Andre.
What do you mean
He
they're trying?
hasn't.
No.
He's tried a couple of days in a row and it hasn't shown up. So.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't. Sorry, Andre. Yeah, no, I went back yesterday, talked to him, and nothing.
Yeah.
Last guy that left, he didn't go out there. He locked the gate right
Awkward.
after he left. So yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you though, Andre, on that sentiment.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. And I just found out I had two very rare, can't get any more spooks
Oh, no.
that I
Hey,
forgot
Dylan.
I put in
Yeah.
that bag.
Oh, dear.
I've had them for like 15 years and hardly ever used
Yeah.
them. I stuck them in there for a show and I never took them out. Because I checked my closet and they're not in with all my surface lures. So
Yeah.
I had them in that bag. So
Mhm.
yeah, I lost vintage rare stuff along with
Mm.
a whole bunch
What
of
color
custom-
spoons?
What?
Dylan wants to know what color spoons. It hasn't shown up on chat StreamYard yet.
Oh, no, it wasn't a spook. It was a super spook and a super spook junior in a color they had like 15 years or more. That I still
Wow.
have possession of.
It's a shame.
And yeah, unfortunately, I just checked, and for some reason, I had them in that. I think it was one show I did like 3 or 4 months ago. I never took them out.
What a bother.
Yeah, I lost vintage, one of a kind baits. So just goes to shit. I mean, just the fact that I would never ever do that. If I found that, I
No,
would turn it.
I would pass it in. Yep,
Yeah,
yep, hand it in somewhere.
I know.
Yeah,
That's just, and I keep having these thoughts and these dreams, like watching somebody pick it up and just walk away with it. Like,
yeah,
it's like,
horrible.
Thank you, Northern Chick.
I know my daughter once left some coming back from school, left some expensive togs and towel and all the equipment of swimming on a bus, never to be found.
Hmm.
It was only a couple of
Oh.
$100 that we'd lost. Yeah.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, if I hop off the bus without my bag and the bus drives away, I'm calling the bus company up right fast.
That's what we did. We rang all the bus companies around the place, and
you
nobody
guys,
had found it.
you guys don't know the town, but this
Watsonville.
comment sort of sums it up.
Okay.
No, it wasn't. It was locked, and the only people in there were the people that live in their RVs.
I'm
Yeah.
having technical difficulties. I can't hear
Oh
CCB
dear.
talk.
You can't hear me.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep,
I
we
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you. Yep.
I don't know. I'm not muted.
No, can hear you fine.
I can mute myself.
Yeah, I can't hear anybody. I could hear Bryce and Evie, but not host.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's not good.
No, it isn't good, is it? I've had that happen before.
Hey.
All right.
No,
I'm
that
gonna
is good. That is good, Scott. It means you can call him any name you want, and he won't hear you.
Yeah. What's your
Well,
effing
I
problem,
came
dude?
on so everybody could see what I bought from Teespring. See that?
Oh,
Like
nice.
this
Oh,
sweatshirt.
look at it.
CCB crew, cool. That is cool.
That must be one of the latest designs.
Oh wait, do
Yeah.
that again. Do that
Yeah.
again. I think I can feature you.
Catfish.
Not bad, huh?
Let me try. Let me try.
Just tap his little icon. Oh,
I tapped him off.
Oops.
sorry.
No, he's back.
No, it's got to be very, very careful with where you tap.
Do I have to tap him on the screen or?
No, there'll be a tiny little grey box in the top left-hand corner of
okay,
that little icon.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
All right. Show it now.
All right.
Show the design off again, Jessfish.
All right, there you go.
Wow, dude, you're right.
Ain't that a good looking
Wow.
sweater?
Yeah, it's
Alright.
cool.
Wow.
That's awesome. I
Awesome.
know, right?
Wow. You're right.
So you got to
Right.
become a crew member. You get your own.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
That's a good type of promotion.
Hey, the thing is,
No, I know what you mean though.
All right, I'm gonna
Like
leave
you-
this and
Yeah.
I'm gonna get in the chat because I can't see any chat. I'm new to this, so I
Okay.
need
yeah,
the Geek
no,
Squad's help.
I can see it, but it's like 3 minutes behind.
yeah, the chat's got a huge delay on it for
Oh, it
StreamYard at
does.
the moment.
Yeah.
Outdoorsy girl said that too. Well, they all have mics. And I'm
He,
just on my
Right.
he's
phone.
just on his cell phone. He's just on his cell phone. He hasn't got a wired mic in or anything.
If I was here by myself, everybody would think it's fine. But when I get drowned
Yeah.
out by the others. What happened to Jess? Did he say he was leaving?
And again, as you can see, my mic is ages away from my mouth right now. So
What happened to Jess? Did he say he was leaving? Or did
yes,
it drop
he
off?
was having technical difficulties.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he did say
All right,
that. Yeah.
Outdoorsy. I'll catch you later, Outdoorsy.
All right, Outdoorsy girl. Yeah, she was saying she was having trouble hearing me too.
Yeah,
Right.
it might have just been her device though.
Yeah.
I'm not
yeah.
sure.
Jess
Yeah,
Fish is back in. He just had to come off and show
Okay.
off his shirt.
Yeah.
Of course
Sometimes
he
when
had
you
to.
go off and come back in, it fixes it. But
Yeah,
No,
but
I'm
Yeah.
glad he came out.
yeah.
Guys,
yeah,
I haven't
that's the
even-
new design, isn't it?
It's
yeah,
nice
that's the
design.
one of him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, I saw it had
That's
his
the new
catfish on
design.
it. Yeah.
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 I don't have any of them because I have to order them. I don't get free samples. I have to
Yep,
order
I get
samples.
Yeah,
you got to
and
pay
you've got
for
to
it
pay.
as well.
You've got to pay at least to be a minimum cost. If not,
Yeah.
it's actually what everyone else pays. So
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
at cost, but still.
Mm.
when I was 15, the caught the biggest pike. Damn!
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, he did good.
It's saying that there's a bigger fish in the sea.
Wait, was it?
Sorry, I'll be back and I just got to sort out a cat fight.
I don't
No,
want to see Scott. I am headset.
Northland chick.
I
Northland
don't
chick.
want to see Scott in a headset. Is that what he said?
No, that's Chris. Northland chick. Down the bottom of
No, no,
that.
no. But I just saw what Chris said. It's like I don't want
Oh,
to see Scott. He doesn't
yeah.
want
He
to see
said
me in a
he
headset.
said he don't want to see you in a headset, but you don't have to have a headset. You can have one of those ones that just sit in your ear with the inline microphone.
No, I can't. You can't do an external mic on video on an Android.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, yeah. And the
Good boy.
phone headset that sits in your ear.
No,
It's
it
got the
won't.
it's got the
No.
inline mic and it connects straight to the phone. It's not. It's made for the phone.
I know,
And
but
it usually comes with the phone.
yeah,
Yeah.
but it doesn't work
It's
when
like
you're
this.
doing
It's got
video.
the. All right.
It doesn't work when you're doing video.
That's
On an
Okay.
Android. On an Android,
Yeah.
it doesn't work.
Gosh.
I've tried
I
it.
use my headsets all the time when I'm recording and I'm in the car. And I run an
Yeah.
Android.
It's fine.
Which Android?
Samsung.
Okay, it's got a regular plug or no?
It's got a 3.5 millimeter jack.
Yeah, see, mine doesn't have a jack. It has to go in through the plug that has.
Oh, it's got to go
Right.
through a dongle into
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I get
I
you
get
now.
you.
yeah. I
Yeah.
have the adapter. I bought the adapter, but I plug it in. I try to record video, and it just goes straight to the external mic on the phone. It won't let
Okay.
when you're
Yeah.
doing video. If I want to just like
Yeah.
record to record device,
Mm.
or if I was on my phone with a mic and it works.
Mm.
But without that little 3.5,
Oh, yummy.
just
Bundaberg ginger
internal.
beer.
Yeah, it won't let me do it.
Yeah, I got asked what I was drinking.
I tried it.
Yeah, it's
I
a really
tried it.
nice
I tried every.
non-alcoholic. Meant to be non-alcoholic ginger beer.
Yeah, there are days I would dispute that.
Yeah.
And I've had one of those days just recently where one of those sent me for a spin and a half.
I do gotta say though, that shirt looked.
It did. It looked
Yeah, it
fantastic.
looked really good.
Well, I could see what he
Yeah.
said because the way that looks on the screen, he said he was worried about how the colors would look when he got it, but all the colors are just as vivid as how it looked.
Yeah, it looked amazing.
Well, it's because I just color block them, so it's
Yeah.
it's not a photo with colors in it. I
Mm.
turned into a black and white, and then I add color blocking to all the white to give it
Oh, yep.
so it's really solid CYMK color, so it's easy for the silk screeners and that to copy that color.
Yep.
But yeah,
And
that's
if you
what I
don't,
said. I don't even own one.
if you don't use the
Yeah.
CYMK, it's a little bit harder for silk screeners to do their job.
Low budget
Yeah.
says looks even better in person.
I agree.
So, yeah.
And Jess Fish made a damn good model for it.
Well, low budget. He hasn't ordered one of his own yet.
I'll put it nicely. I've got so many things I've said I would order on Teespring. If I was to order them, I would need probably a couple of $100,000.
For wait, what?
Hmm.
Wait, what were you talking about? What couple 100,000 what? Sorry,
If I was to order everything I've said I would order on Teespring, I would need at least a couple of $100,000. Like $200,000 plus. Because I've said I'd get so much.
I don't know. I think my my Christmas present this year from my parents that always ask me is, give me $100 so I can order like a bunch of my own merch, so I can sport it all and and be wearing it and show people. Because the only
Yeah.
shit
That's wearing it for
the
your
only shit
show.
I own is this one, which is the
Oh,
Yeah.
yep.
now going to be limited edition, never
Wow.
to be
Cool.
made again.
Hmm.
And I've already sold. Well, Low Budget got one of those. Chex Max got one of those. Chris has one of them. Oh, Wasabi came
Low
in.
budget. Look what low budget just said. Dad fell asleep, couldn't find his dental plate. Later that day, my sister found it stuck to his back. He walked around Walmart and everything that day. Hey, Wasabi!
Yeah, that's like the hardest part with it. Is everyone's like,
Yeah, Jetsfish wants to try it again.
try what? Oh, coming up.
Yeah.
Are you gonna put it in? I can put it.
I can put it in.
I got it.
You
That I'm good
sure?
at.
Yeah.
Well, that I learned how to do.
That's why I asked you. I just have to copy and paste my address bar.
Chris. What, you getting fatter, Chris? Chris said, I need a new one size bigger. Do you have a large? Or do you have an extra large?
Or do you have an extra large?
Oh,
Or like some
Wasabi
people I
wants to
know,
join me on the wharf.
5 times. 5 times.
Yeah,
So,
you can join me on the wharf, Wasabi. Because I'm thinking about joining you on Thursday. Yeah, you can come down.
yeah.
Jake Jones.
Hey, Wasabi, it's always good to see you on his videos, that's for sure. Especially when I can't be there myself. Hey, Jay Jones.
You
It
need
has
a
been a
large.
minute, buddy.
You have a large, Chris. Or do you need one size smaller? I need a new one. I need a new one size. Oh, you need a new one size.
Oh,
You need the same thing.
true.
Well, you can drop it like it's hot right now, Chris. 20
What's up,
bucks.
Jay Jones?
$20 in the PayPal, and I'll send it to you. I only have 3 larges left. All the rest are extra large.
Yeah. Apparently, the customary thumbs down has been had, so we're doing something
no.
correct up here. No, we're doing
Yep.
something correct.
Oh, good.
If that thumbs down appears, we're doing something correct.
Yeah.
I need a large.
True. Yeah.
Wait, what? Aussie Loves Me stopped by for a
Thumbs down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's Premiere though.
That's
yeah,
Premiere.
but that's showing up for a little bit. So
Yeah.
if it doesn't show up, is today? That's the day we go. Oh, what are we doing wrong?
No, did you see that?
Everybody get 5XL. Wasabi.
Yeah, right here, Chris.
Settle down, boy.
Right here, Chris. I don't know if you have a PayPal account.
Oh, check that out.
PayPal.me/Cynicals Bass.
Isn't that the best looking banner?
It
I
is.
have to say.
Isn't that a?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, everyone ragged on me about my new sign, but
Yeah.
at least you
No,
can
it's
see
cool.
it. I just
Yeah,
wrote
it's
it
very
in.
clear.
Yeah, it is nice,
Easy to follow.
and it's better than doing a banner or trying to do a banner in mobile on StreamYards.
Yeah.
Oh, Jay's been sick and his kids have been. Well, it is that time of the year. It's the fall. Warm days, cold nights.
Yeah, we know exactly who you're talking about, low budget. No,
Yeah, we know.
mate, code words are nothing. Even if you said the customary thumbs down's been had.
Were you in
We
there?
know exactly what you're talking about.
Were you in there when you put it in the other night, Bryce?
I was. I saw it happen.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know he made that channel. That was funny. I was like, what? When'd you make that?
Yeah,
When the hell did
that.
you make that joke?
But the funny thing is,
I got kicked out of the aquarium for fishing.
the funny thing is, the real Aussie actually thinks it's a troll account for him.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that
And it's
particular
coming from
account's getting blocked all over the place.
Yeah.
Premier.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that particular account's getting blocked all over the place.
Mm.
So,
You're
but no,
glad you're feeling better, Jay. But when are you gonna send me that intro video, man?
yeah. Jay Jones, didn't you promise CCB a video, an intro video for one of his videos?
I think that's what he was saying in his comments. And one time I put his name on Corn Farts video.
I'm really sorry. I have to kind of step down because I've got someone else that really wants me to go on. So,
Okay,
yeah,
Evie.
yeah. Sorry, so I'll catch you later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
Thanks a
talk to
lot.
you
Cool.
again soon.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
welcome
Cool.
anytime.
Yep, I've shared the thing with Instagram.
Well,
When you
thank you.
Awesome.
decide, or if not, or yep, cool. Okay, thanks for letting me out. Have a
Catch
great
you later,
day,
Evie.
guys.
Thank
See
you so
ya.
much for coming in. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
Yep.
Alrighty, we got room, guys.
Now
Anybody
you.
else wants to join the fun? Johnny Bravo's in the house. Drop it.
Boom. There you go. Oh, bam,
That's
bam.
double.
One after the
That's
other,
a double
buddy.
drop. Mine went in. I thought I screwed it.
Yeah, yours went in, and right after you, mine went in.
Join us on the panel. So you do it more professional. I just drop it, and half the people that don't do panels are like, "What the hell's that in there for?" At least you say, "Join the panel."
Yeah, I've found in other panels I've been on. I'm not going to name them, but I've found if I don't do that, people
Yeah,
ignore it because
they don't notice.
there's other links floating in the chat too, and
Oh,
everybody has their link posted with a bot or something, and
yeah,
they tend to ignore it if you don't do that.
I can see that. Have a good night, Eve.
Evie,
Well, I said I don't have a panel crowd because what?
yeah,
I went live for like a year and a half before I did a panel. So
yeah. Well,
it's
before
not something.
you went live for about a year and a half before you even learnt of StreamYard.
Yeah, before I learned how to do a panel. So it's like that's why I said to my viewers and everybody comes in with it's like them chatting to me. They're not used to. And a
Hey,
lot of
going
times, like,
south.
and a lot of times, um,
That's random pictures of fisherwomen he's found, mate. Let's put it nice. I think he does wish sometimes some of them were his girlfriends.
yeah, but that's just what I said is like, and a lot of times too when I'm fishing or Thursdays, usually on Tuesdays I don't either. But there's
Usually
times I have a
Tuesday,
panel, but there's times that I don't. It's just
yeah.
I need it.
Usually Tuesdays isn't panel night.
Yeah, I need it full screen, and I need to be able to see the chats big in that.
Yeah.
And usually I'm fishing,
You,
so I'm distracted anyway. It's not. It's not.
what
Panels
you
when
need what
yeah,
you need to
panels when
do,
you're here.
Scott. You need to get a 10-inch tablet. That's what you need.
Oh yeah, all right, yeah. With my budget, I just lost $600. Really?
No, but seriously,
Now you're
when
sporting out
when
what I
you
need to get.
when you recover, part of your kit has to be a tablet, so
In
you can
5 years.
hotspot to your phone and use StreamYards where you're fishing.
Yeah, but I don't want a panel. Teespring baby. All right, must be Jessfish D.
It is.
It's the man. All right. Let me do it again so we can show it again because I know that's why it's in here. Did I hit it? There we go.
Yep.
There we go.
Still
Yo,
having
Jet's fish.
difficulties. Can't hear.
Hey, Jet's fish.
But
Stand up,
Teespring,
bro.
baby. There you go.
There we
Stand
go,
up, bro.
guys. There we go. Look at that quality. Look at that color definition.
I know.
That is,
Look at
that
Get
is really,
yours.
really vivid.
Send in your videos.
yeah. The definition between the figure and the background is just oh my word.
Yeah, it's very. Yeah, they did a good job. They really picked up the vibrance of the colors.
Yep.
I'm impressed. Wasabi says sexy. You better look out. Wasabi comes up with sexy. Look out.
yeah.
No,
And
I
wolf.
said
Low budget's wolf whistling.
that's actually the first image I've seen of it on a shirt, other than through the computer.
Yeah, and it looked a lot different from from in real life to what the computer shows, eh?
Yeah,
It's still
no,
the same thing, but yeah.
no, but he was. Well,
Yeah,
he
for
said
some
that
reason
to
my
me on.
audio is
Oh,
not
Huh?
working.
some
Can you
reason.
guys hear me? Thumbs up.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
I
Can you
heard
hear
Bryce
us?
earlier, but I can't hear him now.
Okay,
So
that sucks.
Can't hear me
I'm
either.
gonna have to check out, and I'll get back
Yep.
in the chat.
Okay,
I
you
just
All
want to
right.
just
show you
fish.
guys the artwork that he got here.
Yep.
Awesome, awesome sweatshirt.
I know that's awesome,
And it's got to be
and it's
comfortable
him,
if you're wearing it.
and it's him.
Teespring, baby. Let's see you in a minute.
All good.
Well, no, he just said Jay Jones just said that. How is the quality of the merch? It's on a gill. It's a Gildan sweatshirt. I think the
That's a
long sleeves are.
fantastic quality at Teespring.
Yeah, well, the Fruit of the Loom. The Fruit of the Looms I know are. The
Oh,
Fruit of the Looms are the long sleeves are Hanes tagless or Fruit of the Loom tagless, but yeah, that's the same quality that I'm using on the ones that I had done at Custom Ink.
oh
These
yeah.
ones, these original ones that aren't going to be around. These are the only ones I'm ever going to do. I should sign them. Shouldn't I sign them?
Oh,
Anybody want
you
to
got
sign? I don't
hey
know. I just feel that's weird.
Scott. Scott, you got a 2XL? One of
No,
them?
I only have XL and large.
Well,
Unfortunately, that's
XL's gonna have to do then. If you sign the front of it somewhere before you send it, that'll be awesome.
yeah. I said I the sticker. If you go to Teesprings, the short sleeve like that. I don't think any of them actually. I did none of them in white, and I'm
I'm
never gonna do
gonna
them again in white. So these are
uh,
gonna be the only ones ever done in white.
I'll pop up and I'll let you know the price on Teespring for that particular one.
No, these are $20. These aren't through Teespring. These are Teespring.
No,
They're the same thing. They're $20. But
but
these are what
you've got a freaking sticker T-shirt
right,
through Teespring, haven't you?
but not in white. These are
Yeah,
custom.
I think it's black with the white outline or something of the sticker.
No, I intentionally did not do any in white on it.
No, you haven't. You've got
Yeah, that's because these are the very first ever. I only ordered 26 of them. Had to pay, was it like $300, $400 to buy them?
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I
So these will never exist again. I'm never ever gonna do them in white. That sticker design done.
I if you look down below, you'll see my screen share. I've come in with a screen share. I can show. So that's the sticker T.
Right.
Yeah. I'll just show off your store in the meantime.
Yeah, there
So
you go.
you can get all these designs, and potentially more in the future too. I mean,
Oh yeah.
that's cool. That's really cool design right there. I like that one.
Oh yeah. Any late anytime one.
Yeah, and then you've got the
Let me lose my shirt on this deal.
where is it? The here we go.
Made me smile.
Yeah,
Lose my shirt.
got this, and all these are available in a range of um, classic t-shirts through to long sleeve and hoodies, from what I can see. Oh, you've got the crew sock too. Awesome.
Yeah, I only did one sock.
Look at that.
Gotta get those socks for my wife.
Look at that.
I can do any design. I can do any of the designs you see. I can put them on socks, guys.
That looks like a
I
foot
know
rot
that one just looks
flatfish.
really good on the sock. So
That looks like a foot rot flatfish. To be honest, you
yeah,
remember
that was
foot rot flats? That looks like that fish belongs right there.
no, but that was the artwork. That's actually one of my viewers, Hookem Dano. He made that artwork.
Oh,
He drew it and emailed it to me, and I set it up.
big mouth, eh? It's got a big mouth on it.
But see, another thing with this too is even if I sign these for people, whatever. But see, these are by Custom Ink,
Yeah,
which I said now that I'm through Teespring, I'm never gonna make those again. So
yeah. Oh, that one.
these are one of 20. What? I think I only made 26 of them.
Yeah,
That's all that are in existence. And if you go, like I said, if you go on my site, the short sleeve, I think short sleeve, long sleeve, and even the sweatshirts, I didn't do any of them in white. So
yeah.
they're not going to exist.
There's like one design that's in white, as far as I can see. But yeah, this one's really cool. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
That's
had
what
my
you
own.
want. That's what you want them to do all the time. Um.
I want to
Yeah.
best.
Oh, you've got some. You've got white.
Pizza. Do they smell like fish as well?
Yeah. You've got this one, which is white.
Yeah, but I just didn't do the sticker in white. The other ones
Yeah.
are. I didn't do the sticker in white intentionally. But if I hand sign them, I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
that's gonna make
That's
them
gonna
more
that's gonna make them even more special.
identifiable. Yeah.
Yeah, and special. I mean, not everyone who not everyone who's had or who's bought one of those will have the signed one. So, but no,
I mean, I
there
don't know.
there is a good range. There's a good range on his Teespring store, guys.
I
Go
know.
check it out.
I have a few designs already. I think there's 19 now.
Yeah.
I kind of went nuts.
So no, that's the Teespring store. I recommend go check it out if you've got the time and a little bit of money.
A little bit of money. Oh shoot! I forgot to plug in my freaking.
A little bit of money. It's like freaking $20, $25 or whatever it is. It's a little bit more than that for me because Teespring shows me Australian dollars, so
Yeah.
I've got to look at what the Australian dollar is worth for New Zealand and convert it.
Yeah, it's yeah.
They don't show New Zealand dollars, which is why I haven't bought a lot. Otherwise,
Well, no,
I would.
like I said, your 40 New Zealand turned into $23.
Yeah, 28 or whatever it was.
No, it was no, it turned into no, it was I think it converted to 20 something.
Yeah, 20 something dollars.
Yeah.
So it was almost half of what I actually.
Yeah, a little more than half.
Blood X!
Blood X, shut
Pow!
up. What the hell?
You've
Oh,
got a Blood X in here.
I was in his chat earlier.
Uh,
I was in
that
his
is.
chat earlier today.
Yeah.
I was actually up early enough to catch him. I'm never up early enough to watch him because
Yeah, nah, catching him live is sometimes the hardest thing of my day because when he goes live, I'm usually either
right,
busy
Chris is
or.
out. Chris got to go
Yeah.
to bed. He works early,
Alright, I'll catch you later, Chris.
but he works at a pot farm, so we want him to work diligently.
Oh, of course. We want him to work till death. We want him to continually work until he drops dead.
I saw you. I showed you what he gave me. So yeah.
Yeah. But no, he's fantastic. He really is fantastic in the chat.
Yeah. Well, he came on live on Sunday. Remember?
Yeah.
It made me laugh. He made me laugh. He broke me up.
Yeah, he did, eh?
And he knew it was karma because I lost $600 worth of my tackle, and I made fun when he lost his tackle box.
Technically, that's the correct way to say it, Jessfish. Technically, he's a gardener. Technically,
Yeah, he's a gardener.
he just doesn't garden
He
garden
gardens good
traditional. He doesn't garden traditional plants.
Oh, you're
Thanks
welcome,
for
Blood X.
yeah.
Blood X, I'm totally jealous, man. That's a great concept. I love it, and just the way you do it too. And I'm the type.
TMI question.
I don't jump on anybody else's original idea, and I just like the
Nah.
way he did it, the way he's doing a no thing with getting to know people, and he has them in. He's just bringing them up one at a time
Oh yeah,
and letting
that's
them
awesome.
talk about, and then yeah,
Yeah.
it's a great concept.
So
I haven't seen it done that way.
so it's almost like networking for one person instead of 50 or 60.
Yeah, yeah, and it's just I don't know. I haven't seen it done really before like that. I mean, in the
Well,
way he did it, it was
I'm
a
going.
cool. It was a
I'm
really
gonna
cool
have to.
concept.
I'm gonna have to make sure I catch the next one, Blood X. I really am.
I think it's only every Tuesday though.
I'm gonna have to catch the next one. I'm gonna have to work my ass off to catch it. Seriously, I like the sound of
I
it,
think it was
so
around
I
like
think I'll
11
enjoy it.
o'clock. My time, it was around 11:30, something like that. A.M. here.
Which would probably be 4:30 a.m. the next day my time or something stupid like that.
Something like that. Yeah. I don't know. He's East
No,
Coast.
you're Eastern time, eh?
I think he's Eastern time, but still,
Yeah.
you know my time because you know what my time is here.
So
9:52. I'm 9:52 p.m. and you're what right now?
I am 18:52, so 6:52 p.m.
And it's 9 here, so take 9 back to
6 is 3.
yeah.
So we're 3 plus 24 hours, which would
There
be
you go.
27 hours, more or less.
All right. So yeah.
So 24 minus 3, that's how it goes.
Yeah, he's
20
usually live, or I don't know. He can tell you the exact time.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
it was
Blood,
around,
Blood,
around
drop
12
the
o'clock my time. So
drop the date, the time. Let me know what time zone it is, and I'll convert it through to my time, or I'll just be on the prowl for your next live stream when it happens, buddy.
I don't know if he's still even on here. we had a lot of people drop out, but
Well, we've had a lot of people come in, say hi,
now we
hi,
have more people.
and then
Yeah,
drop.
suddenly there's more people coming in. Well, it's so behind on my side. Like,
I wouldn't be surprised if Blood X has told people about you,
oh yeah, no, I've known
because
him.
that's what he's up to, more or less.
Yeah, no, he's been on my live streams. I've been on
Fantastic.
stream with him.
Yeah.
I think I was on a stream with him a long time ago with Premiere.
Yep. He
Yeah,
is.
no,
He is awesome.
Yeah, we've known each other now for probably like 6 months.
Yeah.
At least.
I'm
Something like
hoping I haven't unsubscribed intentionally from Bloody X channel because I've been unsubscribing from some of the networking guys because I never go into their live streams.
Well, YouTube did it for me, so.
Yeah, I just never go into their live streams. Oh, you know what? I ring
venturing
that bell.
outside.
I might get some action if I ring the bell.
Yeah, they ignore that too. So.
Yeah, lately.
Sorry, no more girls, guys.
Oh.
And you can. I'm still here enjoying the show. All right, Johnny Bravo.
Oh, fantastic! That's awesome to know, Jessfish. I love it.
What do you say?
We are definitely doing something right if that's the case. 12:53 a.m. where Northern Chick is past her mixed drink time.
Yeah, no, I thought you can hear it out here. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but we still have heavy winds.
Yeah.
Can you hear that? Yeah, that's our birch tree getting blown around.
Jessfish. Come on, mate. Those two people who shall not be named are just who they are. That's all I've got to say.
Oh no, I got haters. Almost all my videos, every video in existence from me. Well, actually, not all of them, but probably 80% of them have, no matter what, 2 dislikes.
No different with this one.
Huh?
Oh, going south. He's moved outside, so he can't take the flat screen with him.
Oh, really? I said all people. I mean, at least when I'm in there, I know they're occupied.
Mm.
Even if they don't
because you know their eyes are dodging you and going straight to the screen.
I know it, 'cause if I lean a certain way, they go, "Dude, could you get out of the way?" I'm like, "Oh, sorry." Could you talk a little more to the right? You're kind of in the way of the screen behind you. That's where I came up with that going south.
I'm just wondering what would happen if we both got a pair of fake ones and a fake strap on ass. It started parading around.
No, that's the fun. That's why it's the best Tuesday night live. It's become that because of the girls.
Pretty much.
I gotta add more girls because I haven't added girls in a while. Anyway, I think there's like 75 or 80 of them in that as it cycles through on the slideshow. I need to add some more eventually, but
yeah, it's true, Northern Chick. That's real true. If you're doing something you like, there are always people who are jealous. At least 2.
yeah.
Yeah,
that's fine. That's and
funny.
It's you guys.
I'm doing something I like on my channel, but I'm not getting nothing like that so far. That's funny.
Well, no, but see,
Bryce, let me hit 1,000 people first.
Bryce, you're not on YouTube. You're not doing something right, and you're not reaching a lot of new people if you don't get dislikes.
I know. But let me hit 1,000 people first and get some watch hours behind me so I can start going live.
I watch a lot of people, and they get tons and tons of views that are local and that. And I'm looking at it, and they always have like 60 likes and 0 dislikes, and I'm like,
on paper that's perfect. On paper that's perfect score. But I want those dislikes, because those dislikes means someone new's come in, doesn't know what the hell's going on, and doesn't like what they've seen. So
Right. Well, you look
Stop
at
it.
any big channel, they might have like what 10,000 likes, and they'll still have like
a couple
400
hundred
or 500.
dislikes.
Yeah, 400 or 500 like thousand.
Hmm.
I mean, the ratio is still going to be like 80, 90%
Uh,
or 95% likes, but they're still
you,
getting haters.
hey, you're gonna have Mrs. Claus on the porch with you soon?
No, we don't. No, I'll bring Bernie back, and I'll put him in a Santa suit. I need
Good
Bernie
enough.
back.
Good
I need
enough.
Bernie back. I
You
almost
need a
brought,
buddy.
I
You
almost
need a
brought
buddy.
Bernie back tonight.
Yeah, you need a buddy.
I almost felt like I needed Bernie back. After everything's been going on, Bernie was so much fun to have behind my.
Bernie in a bikini.
He's my silent partner.
How did I just read? Just Bush wants you to put Bernie in the bikini.
I don't know if it'll fit him. He's pretty slim.
It's gonna take a bit of working, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It-
Yeah.
Even the smallest one you can find in the shop might not fit him.
Yeah. No, I think putting him in a Bernie in a bikini. So late.
That'd
That's
be
a late
okay in New
comment on my
Zealand.
end.
Hey, that'd be okay in New Zealand or Australia where it's summer during Christmas, but yeah.
Yeah. No, but the funny thing is, the girls came about from Everybody in Live. They came up and they said I needed cheerleaders because originally it was Storytelling Tuesday,
Oh, yeah.
and I would usually wait like 20, 30 minutes before a lot of people got in. And everybody said, oh, you need like a pre-show. You need some. And so the fact is that that folder on my computer and pictures is titled Pre-Show Tuesday Nights. So
I have very slight pity on anyone who decides to try and hack your computer and finds that folder.
yeah, I know. That computer's not online.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
I have.
That's one thing that's one thing I should say to anybody. Anybody that ever does editing and sets up a editing computer, don't have it online.
Yeah, I can agree with that one.
Yeah, do not.
At the moment, I'm using this particular computer I'm on to edit, and it's crap. And
Yeah, no,
having it
well-
online and having all these updates come in at the same
Right.
time.
Yeah,
Well, you're trying to edit. I've
Plus-
been halfway through editing a video before.
plus,
Really slick editing, really good, really beautiful, and all of a sudden, restart, and it's
yeah.
like
Windows.
Windows.
Not only that. It's
stick
just
it
the
up,
fact-
yeah.
It's just that having any viral software that searches for it and all that. It's so computer CPU hogging.
Yeah, it is.
That's it. You strip it down. You only have your editing software, and maybe you have Photoshop or something to do your thumbnails.
Yep.
And have no other software on it. Keep it offline. And
That's what I'm planning to do with this computer when I get my next computer. My next computer will be the online based that I'm able to do a lot of stuff with.
well, right. Well, that's the way I
This-
have it. That can-
And
that
this particular computer, I'm gonna drop as many programs out of it as I can. I'm gonna take it offline,
can-
and yeah, and I'll just
like
have a USB key. If I need to grab an image from online for my thumbnail, I'll go grab an image. And I've got one image that I think could be copyright on my channel at the moment as a thumbnail, but I didn't display the whole image. I stretched it out so it was a little bit pixelated and fuzzy,
All right. Oh, this
and
is
I only took a little bit.
okay. Okay, this is another person we need to get a lot of sleep, just like Chris. This
He's
guy right
hitting
here.
the sack. Don't hit it too
Go.
hard. It might hurt ya.
No, but see this guy right here, guys? He works at one of the biggest wineries. He makes our wine. So we want him to get a lot of sleep and be able to do his job.
Well, CCB does anyhow. Even though CCB hasn't had that sample bottle given to him yet, Jess.
I
What's
have
up with
people
that?
I have people that work in two of my favorite industries on my
Yeah.
lives.
Hey, Jessfish, what's up? What's up with the case of wine for CCB that you said you'd give him as a sample?
Right there, 70 million gallons a year.
I'm sure they can spare about an eighth of a gallon here and there, especially if it brings them more business.
I love wine. See, somebody else appreciates him. You're not a wine
Yeah.
drinker. See it right there.
I'm not an alcohol drinker at the moment because this house has got the blanket law of no alcohol. But
Mine
yeah,
too.
I would have literally I would have a glass for dinner, a glass with dinner if I could. Some days I can do without, and other days I just need that glass with dinner.
I said one glass. Yeah, thank you, Jess Fish. Thank you for showing me the shirt, man. I'm impressed. You're the first person that showed me the end product of, and I was hoping it would be of that quality, and that looks amazing.
Mm,
I
that
can't
is
wait to
very
myself.
good. There's a couple of designs I'm when I've literally got some money, I'm looking to get. Until Teespring starts serving prices in New Zealand dollars, I won't be able to turn around and actually understand how much I'm buying properly.
No, I'm just. It was it was somebody on my live that tipped me off to it.
Yeah,
Teespring. I had no idea something like that existed. You could
yeah.
do it, nothing out of pocket.
It's not the only one of its type that exists either. There's a
Yeah,
couple others
I actually found
going
a
around.
website. I found a website that said 27 alternatives to Teespring, but I looked into a lot of them, and there was only one called T Mill,
Yeah,
and their setup was pretty much identical to Teespring. All the rest of them were sort of, I don't know, their interface and stuff wasn't exactly the same. So just fish, just fish is looking for 2.0 right now. He's well. I'm just waiting. I put up that video the other day telling everybody, um, hey guys, I've had that out there and it's open to anybody. I mean, you know, it's the only place I'm gonna ever produce a CCB crew shirt is gonna have to be off of an intro video. So you can't just say, hey, I got this picture, send it to you, make it with CCB crew shirt. No,
heck no. Yeah, the
it's
the 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 thing
that
is,
takes away from it.
the thing is, uh, I get yours. One of your shirts. I will stand on a bright sunny day on a beach, and I will put the phone out in front of me,
All
and
right, see you, Jesse.
I'll get the intro done, and then I'll move slightly somewhere else a little bit further. Sit down and get the photo done with me sitting down. Cut it together nicely for you. Provide you that copy, and if you want it, the raw footage.
No, I just no. It needs to be off the cuff, dude.
It is. It is.
I
It
know,
is off the cuff.
but yeah, I mean, just do the whole hold the fish up and say, please like, share, subscribe. I mean,
Yeah.
No staging.
Yeah, I
staging it
don't
for-
do off the cuff. I don't do. Look, my actions may not be off the cuff. My
Yeah.
actions may not be, but my words will be because I don't script.
Good night, Northland.
I hate scripting. I don't script. Okay.
I know. I was just
So
saying.
if you've seen any one of my videos, you'll know I don't script
Yeah.
and I like to waffle.
Well, no, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not saying that. I was just,
I'm a Nick Zamiti at that. I like to waffle.
no, but the reality is, it's you give me a 15-minute clip. Or you give me like a 20-second clip. There's 30 frames per second. So 30 times 15, I have that many stills that I can grab
Yeah.
to create the artwork. So it's
Yeah.
and I spend a lot of time because it's the mouth position, it's the head position. I mean, I'm looking for like that perfect little clip that I can take out and make that best sort of piece of artwork out of.
Yeah. I am looking to go fishing with a buddy of mine sometime this summer. So when I catch a fish, I won't say if, I'll say when I catch a fish, I'll make sure I whip the camera out and I do a
Yeah.
quick and dirty intro for you and send it off to you. And I'll try and not make it any longer than 30 seconds.
Yeah, most of them. Yeah, most of them are. I mean, all you got to say is, please like, share, and subscribe, or please comment. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Because it's only like 10 seconds, 15 seconds.
Well, by the time I actually get my mouth around saying it, it could be a little bit longer.
Yeah, exactly.
It could be a tongue twister.
But it's just, I don't know, the whole evolution of it is the fact that I never had any concept of doing this with it.
I know.
It didn't happen until Cornfart jokingly said, I'm still waiting for my Cornfarts Loves Me shirt. And that spawned my whole creative mind to come up with what's now the CCB crew shirts. I'm like, the only image I had of him, because he doesn't make videos, the only video and everything that I could do anything off of was that little clip of him sending me the please like, share, and subscribe. So that's why I said the whole evolution of it is something that's so unique.
Yeah, and I mean, I send you 30 seconds worth of intro, and that could be me trying it once or twice, back to back, without cutting the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I might mess up the first try. Go, okay.
Yeah.
Again. Mess it up and try it again. So you'll find the best one out of all of them. Use that for your video, and any of those, any of those frames, you can use for whatever you want. You can use it for a thumbnail. You can use it for a t-shirt or a hoodie or whatever. And I'm not getting rid of this thing. This thing's here to stay.
No, I will actually have to. I don't know. Maybe I'll put some of that up on Patreon.
Yeah, be a good idea.
The process of doing it and making it.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, but put it on.
So your Patreons see what happens after you've received the clip.
Yeah, that's what I said, because I put most of I mean, not my fishing tips, but a lot of my video tips and that sort of stuff I've left to. Well, you've seen it. You were on there. You saw.
Yeah, I was on there.
Yeah.
I think I need to scratch my head and figure out a new pay rate for your Patreon that I can afford.
$1 didn't work.
No, $1 is bugger all. You're lucky if you. I'm lucky if you're getting 10 cents out of that dollar.
No, I think
Patreon actually has a very shit payout rate. Not many people believe it,
no,
but
but
they do.
I think if you put $1, it gives me $1. It charges you the difference.
Not that I've seen. It charges me $1 New Zealand dollar, and you get the
Oh, okay.
difference.
Oh, really? I didn't notice that.
Yeah,
Maybe. Yeah, if it
I,
does that, I get like
I've
20 cents.
I've got Crispy. I also support Crispy Kiwi Adventure. Another New Zealander, and it takes exactly what I'm paying, and gives the if I was to log in, I'd be able to see. But at the moment, I think I'm sitting at about 60 cents for what I'd
Yeah.
get if I cashed
see,
out, so to speak.
The good thing about Teespring is it's the same.
Yeah.
It charges you New Zealand what it would
No,
cost.
Australian. It shows me Australian on the website, so it'll be charging me Australian.
Right,
What
but even when I'm on there, it shows me $19.99 for a shirt US,
Yeah.
and then it shows me conversion cost. So
Yeah.
I thought Patreon did that, but evidently
No, Patreon takes whatever currency you give it and
gives it to
does
me and
does
the conversion.
magic and does the
Huh.
conversion and whatnot.
I didn't notice that.
Nah, that's yeah. I thought Patreon actually would pay a lot more than what PayPal does. PayPal's the one that will take whatever you give it, pass it on, and charge you the conversion fee.
Yeah, that's what they do.
So that's PayPal.
Yeah, PayPal does that too.
Yeah, I kind of like that, but at the same
Yeah,
time, I can't really afford to pay the freaking conversion fee, which is why I put 40 New Zealand in instead of 40 US.
Right. That's
Because
what I said. No, it's
yeah,
cool. It's because I mean, to me, it makes sense because you're giving to me what is a value that you feel within your own currency.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's taking.
And
It's
40 New
taking
Zealand. If I was to
right.
actually push that as 40 US from New Zealand, I'd be looking at slightly above $60 New
Right.
Zealand all
That's
up.
what I said. Is no, I
$63
like
or
that
something.
because reality to me is you wanted to help me out.
Yeah.
On your side of it, $40 to you, it's your $40. Same
Yeah.
as me having $40.
Yeah. If
You
you
gave
went,
your $40. Yeah, it
yeah.
converts to less for me, but still on your
Uh,
end, you're giving that
I'm
much.
giving a fair chunk out of what I received for the
Right.
week.
Right.
So yeah.
That's why
I wish I could
I don't care
low
about
budget. I wish I could use Bitcoin, but unfortunately, New Zealand's not a huge runner of Bitcoin at the moment, and I can't buy or sell Bitcoin in New Zealand.
Yeah. No,
If I could, I'd post my Bitcoin address in my description on my videos,
exactly.
so anyone can donate Bitcoin.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the thing. It's like
Because
like
Bitcoin's
I
like
said,
freaking one Bitcoin's $1,000 or something, isn't it?
someone I don't know. I don't know the conversion on Bitcoin.
It's up there again.
Ever since I got hacked by one, they wanted me to pay them in Bitcoin to get all my photos and videos back.
One Bitcoin to US dollars is 8,092 US dollars.
Exactly.
So it's up there. It is up there.
Yeah.
So if I was to go to NZ dollars, for the fun of it, I'm looking 12,589. So if someone gave me 1 Bitcoin, I'd be tempted to cash that bugger out.
Yeah. Well, that's like one time in here, Right to Bear was in here, and he
Yeah.
goes,
Awesome guy.
yeah, but he said something about he was playing the lottery or something like that, and he goes, yeah, dude, but if I win big, I'll super chat you $10,000, no tax. And I went, but YouTube.
That doesn't make sense.
No, but I
Because
went,
YouTube taxes it.
yeah, I went, YouTube takes 30%, and he goes, wow, $3,000? That's high tax.
It'd have to do a few $500 super chats on separate days because you can only do $500 per stream, I think.
What was that? I had what?
Litecoin, which is the lesser version of Bitcoin. Yeah, it's one of the lesser cryptocurrencies that's still pretty popular for a year. It made $60. Yeah, you can, and you can make money a lot faster with crypto than you can actual funny money.
Yeah, but no, it's. I mean, see, the weird thing is with a lot of people is they don't like the payout method is what they don't understand.
Yeah,
I mean,
and people
you
think
do
they
PayPal-
people think they give you $1 on super chat. You receive the whole dollar. You
No,
receive
no.
you
No, I'm
receive
not
what's that? 63
70 cents.
cents or
70
70 cents. Yeah, you
No,
receive
but
70 cents out of it. It's not the whole dollar. You're
no,
super
but
chatting
that's
to him.
no. I'm
You're
not talking about
supporting.
the 30%. I'm talking about when you get the money.
Yeah,
It's usually a month or a month and a half delay before you see any of that money. Like if somebody PayPal's me, I get
it's
that money
pretty much instant.
instant.
Yeah, pretty
But
much.
yeah, but people don't understand. Even Patreon is like once a month.
That's a lot of didgeridoos.
Yeah. I mean, that's just it. It's like people are like, "Oh, dude, you're down on your luck. Here's $10. Here's $5. Here's $6." And I'm like, yeah,
Yeah,
I'll see that
that's
money in a
about
month.
in about 30 days, 28 days, something silly like that.
Yeah, it's like where I said if you go PayPal, it's right away.
Yeah,
Both
which is
you
why
and Tex send me that money.
which is why I'm thankful for the bank not putting money in early because I would have been tempted to super chat.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just. I mean, I don't know.
And by the time you receive that, that's a little bit late. So
That's what I said. It's like
yeah, I because I waited for the bank to put it in, and you'd all but finished the live by then. PayPal was the best way to go, and it was very very quickly done.
yeah, that's all instantaneous. Like when Low
Yeah.
Budget bought his shirt, he bought it. He said, "Dude, I sent you the money. Send it," and it was there.
Yeah, it's it's not a slow process with PayPal.
But
As soon as you
Teesprings is even it. They have
what's
campaigns.
what's their payout rate? How often does Teespring pay out?
We'll
Is
see.
it every time someone buys, or is it once a week, once a month?
No, it's Teespring. They have a 3-day by default for a campaign.
Okay.
Because you can set it at it's only available for a week. It's only available for a day.
Yep.
Because they consider them campaigns.
Yeah.
But all of mine, since they're on it all the time, they default to every 30 days it renews the campaign. So if somebody buys from you on like Monday,
on
it's the first
Wednesday,
day, yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
on Wednesday,
no,
maybe Thursday, you'll receive the money.
No, Thursday it's in there. But Teespring, when you request your money to be transferred, they say it takes 5 to 7 business days.
Ah, right. So it
Before
takes
it gets
about a week
transferred.
to a week
Right.
and a bit.
No,
So-
but get this. This is what I just found out.
That's about average. It's not
Yeah.
here nor there.
But get this. Once I got the email, I've only transferred $12 from my shirts.
Hmm.
I have 2 other sales, plus I think I have 5 or 6 other sales, but they're not showing them yet. But suddenly I got the email and it said, transaction complete. Expect the money to be transferred to your PayPal in 2 to 3 days. I'm like,
Oh,
what the hell were you doing for those last 7 days?
exactly.
I mean, it took you 7 days before it
Before-
got to go to PayPal, and now it's going to take another 2 to 3 days. So yeah,
So-
with
You might as well just call it 2 weeks. You might as well just call it
Yeah.
every 2 weeks they pay out.
exactly, and it's like that's why I said it's like that's that with YouTube and all that. I mean, when you get yourself to the point that you're making the money on it,
Yeah. You
People
start
don't-
making
you
start
got to get
making
the
big
point.
money on it, you'll be
Well, you
fine.
got to get the point that you're making a lot of money on it. So every
Mm.
time you do get a payment, you
That's
have
worth
enough
it.
money to make it to the next payment.
Yeah.
Because you're just making like $100 here, $200 here, to wait a month and a half to get another $100, $200. I mean, or even if you're making $1,000, to have to wait 3 to 4 weeks to get your next.
The next
I
one,
mean,
oh,
yeah, it's
that's shocking.
that's why. I mean, you have to get to the point that you're making consistent money, and enough that you're making enough that you can pay all your bills and do all your stuff. So
Hmm.
you have excess every payment until the next payment.
Yeah. And
'Cause-
and if you're u- if you're using Teespring, PayPal, and Patreon, along with maybe another platform or something, you're going to be okay. Because as EV Blog has said, YouTube payout is nothing flash. He puts up at least 3 videos a week that I know of, and he's getting paid pennies on the dollar from YouTube.
Yeah, but it's just I don't know. I have to do a video on it because I don't think anybody's really focused on the that side of.
Yeah, no
We
no
got
one's
somebody
actually.
up.
I can't. I don't think I'm even going to try and pronounce that name.
I know.
But hello, anyhow.
I know that's where I showed him. He's up here. Yeah, but that's I don't know. People don't really understand. People like they they'll
Football?
see.
BIH football. Football. Yeah. The last ones in lowercase is football. FUTBAL. That's how that particular sport is spelled.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Because it's funny because I'll be on here, right? And you'll have people like I'm having a bad day or I'm stressed, and somebody will like super chat me and go, "Here you go, dude. Go get yourself a beer." I'm like, "All right." In 4 weeks,
Yeah, in about a month's time, I'll go get myself a beer.
I'll go get my beer. They think you get that money right away, but I'm like, no, that's not the way YouTube works.
Yeah, as I've said when I've done super chats with other people, this is for the next coffee stash, or this is for the next
Right
stash.
here, obviously he hasn't been in here in a little bit, cause
Yeah,
yeah,
I think I do recognise the name.
yeah. Fact
Um,
is, 2 days ago I left $500 worth of my stuff, 2 tackle boxes, and my fishing rod at the lake when I left, and nobody turned it in. Nobody's seen it. Nobody has any recollection of it ever being there. So
yeah. So if he ever finds the idiots who took it, watch out.
Yeah, pretty much. But
They're going to
yeah,
be stuck with
had a
lures till
really,
Kingdom Come.
yeah, I've had a really bad last couple days. I mean, yeah, I
Yeah.
just thought for sure somebody
Mm.
would have
That
returned it, but
that's the best thing you could hope for, though.
yeah,
And unfortunately, the best thing didn't happen. So
not yet.
anyhow,
Yeah.
anyhow.
So yeah. Sorry, just got here. Hell yeah.
But no, it's annoying to hear just
Yeah.
how late. I mean, I fully understand YouTube paying out once a month. I understand that because otherwise you'd get payouts that weren't worth probably $3 US
No,
and
it's
stuff
not.
if they paid out every week. Because
No,
people
it's not.
sometimes go live for 1 hour every week and they don't have many viewers at all.
No, it's not once a month.
For YouTube,
No, you
it's
have to hit $100 before the first of the month
yeah,
to
yeah,
be paid out.
yeah, and that's understandable too.
Yeah, if you're at $90 on the first, and even if you're at, say, a video takes off and you're at like $700 on the 21st when they pay out.
Hung up on Lua and I'm sick. Can't imagine. No budget.
I hang out one lower. Yeah. Yeah, but
Mm.
like I said, it's if you're not $100 by the first and they pay out on 21st,
Yeah,
even if you get a viral video that might make $3,000, and by the 21st you have like $2,000 in your AdSense, it waits until the next first and then goes, oh, now you're over 100. All right, we'll pay you out, and then you have to wait till the 21st of that next month to get your money.
hmm.
Yeah. So I said it's not just, and they pay out on the
Yeah.
21st. They pay on the
YouTube.
21st.
Yeah, YouTube expects you to make the money before you actually make the money. I think.
Well, no, see, the reality is they pay you on the 21st. So you have the 22nd to the end of the month to make another $100. If you don't make 100, you're not going to see any money for a month and a half.
Oh my word.
Yeah, that's the way they work it. And
Yeah.
it's because they're holding that money. It's called floating. That money is
I'm
in the account that's making interest.
I'm gonna bring my second account into chat for 5, so people can see the one that's going to be live from the 1st of January next year.
Yeah, but see that's why I got to do a video on it, because nobody's actually ever. I've never seen a video on when and how you get money off YouTube.
Yep.
People talk about the money they get and their income and that, but nobody talks about the huge delay.
Oh, that's shocking.
Yeah, it's $400 on Swift. Yeah, yeah, but that's just. I mean, that's why I said until you become established enough that the payout exceeds expenses with enough to last till the next payout.
Yeah,
That,
it's
that's
that.
that's very very difficult to become a creator that makes a living and is full time on YouTube.
Yeah, I've just
Until that point, you have to have another full time job in that because it's a little
yeah,
extra money.
yeah. I've just put my second account in. It's Bryce from New Zealand is live, or Bryce from NZ is live.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to do a video on that just
So
to
in case people were wondering, I am pushing to. I'm going to be pushing myself to the limit probably, and I will be doing my videos on my Bryce from New Zealand channel, and my lives is going to be on
Oh, you're
Bryce
gonna
from New
split it up?
Zealand is live. Yeah, I don't want the lives to in any way affect video stuff. So, and sometimes the lives
That's
won't
nice.
be sometimes the lives aren't going to be topical to the videos. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that. I've always told people, yeah, on your analytics, it's split it up from uploads to live, but
It's supposed to. It's supposed
it
to
looks
split
at
them.
them, but it looks at them the same. I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen so many channels that start out live
What's
and now
that?
do and now do more uploaded content than live, and they're just like
What's
huge.
that? You familiar with Israel Adesina Price? No,
Apparently not. He doesn't know how to
no,
pronounce it.
no. Sorry, mate. Sorry. I I wish I was more up with the game, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't know. That is just sort of my thing, and that's why I think I need to do a video on people because you know people see people going live and getting all these super chats and
mm,
thinking the next day they have the money. I'm like, no,
yeah,
fishing tough as hell over there in this area.
yeah,
Fishing's tough everywhere, man. Even Pinot.
yeah.
It's
Low budget is surprised people throw $400 and up for a
oh yeah.
swim bait.
hmm
But yeah. Uh
No,
huh.
but
Uh,
uh,
I think my
Boo
dinner's
Ball
come
said
here.
it's the cold weather's making it tough. It's not.
You've got
It's
to
not
adapt to
that.
it.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just been a very mellow fall.
Uh huh.
If you get a fall where it's just gradual, no storms, no change in the weather and all that, your fall fishing is going to be crap. I mean, if we had some
Mm,
storms and some rain and all that, fishing right
that
now
would
would be
be different.
phenomenal.
Yeah.
But it's just when it's a slow, gradual, slowly cooling water, all that. There's no emphasis. There's no to them. There's no winter's coming. Better feed up. It's just cool. We just
Yeah.
casually feed. We can do because there's no urgency to the fish. Signals it's gonna be winter.
Yeah. If if you get the storm and the urgency, I guess of course they're going to bite a lot more.
Yeah. I mean, we had that at Pinot when the golden shiners and the crappie that first came in, which they do every fall, which in like October, the bass were going nuts. They were chasing them on the surface all the time. They were feeding like crazy. You threw out a live shiner, you had a fish like in no time. And then I don't know, it just sort of
Yeah,
the
that's
water
sneaky.
actually warmed up. The actual water actually warmed up and it got as that happened when it was at a time when you expect storms to come in, other stuff, nothing happened, and suddenly the fishing just went
Mhm.
terrible.
Yeah.
And now it's starting to pick up as it's been getting colder and the water's been falling a little bit.
And their budget is still talking about money, but the people that get the payment from sponsors through Super Chat, so it encourages others to donate. That is frowned upon big time by YouTube. YouTube don't like people encouraging other people, or don't like encouragement of donations, and super chats into live streams because it can turn out to be quite spammy and hard to read the chat if it wasn't. If you had less donations, it would be so much easier. Like we've got less donations here, so yeah.
Yeah, I said through PayPal you get them instantly. You
Yeah.
go and a sponsor deal on that. That's
A sponsor deal, I'd be asking for payment through PayPal.
but
Flat.
but payment deals for a video are paid up front. It's
Yeah.
not through YouTube. It's totally different.
Yeah. And if they're making a deal with the sponsors to come onto their live stream and donate once a week or something,
Well, no,
that's really sneaky too.
No, they'll offer them like $5,000.
Be outside.
$5,000 to do a video, mention them in it, and you're paid before you make the video. But football, yeah, you're right. Yeah, they won't even hit a Ned rig. They won't even hit a wacky rig. They won't even hit a drop shot. I mean,
yeah,
things that you're supposed to go to when it's tough as hell, and you cannot even get a bite on. It's just, I said it. I've said that.
It is wrong. It is wrong. They shouldn't do it. And if YouTube finds out about them, well, let's put it nicely. YouTube's boot's going to be in their backside. So, yeah, it is what it is. And on that note, I'm going to have to disappear because dinner's here. And yeah, I need to eat something.
Man's got to eat.
And this Kiwi man likes his food when he can get it.
I don't blame you.
So, anyhow, it's been awesome being up here with you again, Scott, as always. And
always with you.
And people out there in the chat, you've been fantastic. I've got to say, absolute fantastic. I'll catch you all later on, sometime.
All right, Bryce. Glad you didn't listen to Ozzy Loves Me.
Thank God I didn't. Later, BIH. Later, low budget.
All right, guys.
See ya.
I'm going to still be here for a little bit. Just me, guys. Just me. But, yeah. I said, I don't know. Usually I don't do this on Tuesday nights. I don't have my panel, but I don't know, because the circumstances, everything we're going through, I just needed, I don't know, I need to actually, other than just comments in a chat, I need to actually physically talk to people. Yeah, you'll find that right now. It's such. I have 40 years of bass fishing, and yeah, 40 years of bass fishing, and I'm going to do the same thing. It's, and I've been telling people over and over, and I keep telling people my lives and everything else. Yeah, it's just it happens when it's like this. It's like it's bass fishing 101. Fall is supposed to be about, cold fronts and storms rolling in and all that other stuff, and we haven't had it. We haven't, we haven't had a rain. The only rain we had was in September. We've had no storms in October, and now to this date, which is like the 20th or whatever, no storms in November. And when it's that sort of gradual, just slow, kind of mellow sort of situation, that the fall fishing gets really, really tough. I don't know what the hell the fish do or why, but it's just a simple fact. I've I've fished for 40 years and I've seen lots of falls and lots of different kind of falls, and the way it works out, and storms and no storms, and the best days I've ever had in the fall were out on a day in October or something when we had like a pretty heavy storm and almost like winter like storm, and I was catching fish like crazy, even in even in like heavy wind and rain, and it was just like it was just I don't know. That's when the fall gets going. When it's a typical fall, you have an untypical fall and no storms and everything like we have in California, and that, and it'll be a freaking tough as hell fall, no doubt. I've seen them many times in 40 years of bass fishing in many different lakes, from here where I live now to down south, and just what you get. It's just yeah. I think I have a tips and tricks somewhere. I think I talked about it. About no, it's in a newer one I did. When the fall bite gets going, but I talk about that. That if it's just a mellow, gradual Indian summer type of thing here, and it's just no storms, no rain, no. Anyway, everybody says, "Oh, fall fishing, that's when it gets great." Yeah, summer into summer and dog days summer it gets tough, but once that fall hits, the fish get going, and the bite is nuts, and you can just load up on big fish. Not when it's mellow. Yeah, I've seen this happen back in like early '90s and stuff. It's 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 not just crazy now. I mean, if you follow cycling and fishing line up, and especially here in California with the drought and that, no, it's everybody keeps talking about, oh, it's crazy. There's been no rain. There's been, I'm like, yeah, you know how many times I've seen this? I saw this couple times, at least 5 times in the '90s. I saw it at least 5 times in the 2000, 2010, and now I've seen it happening again now in like the 2010 to the 2020s, and it's not unusual. It's just a freaking cycle that happens. But I said when it's like this, I predicted it. If you go back in my videos you watch, I tell people I'm like, it's not looking like it's gonna be a good fall, guys. It's gonna be extremely tough fishing. No, I said it's I've it's bass fishing is experience. Bass fishing is time on the water. Bass fishing is having a memory to remember 3 and 4 years ago compared to this year and all that. So that's why I do what I do, because evidently I have a good memory of this stuff. So I use that, and try to help predict stuff for people. I mean, when I'm not catching anything, and I'm pretty good fisherman, and pretty good at all the finesse techniques. And I'm just like you. I can go to a lake and use a Ned rig or a drop shot or the flicking, and I can go 5 hours without a bite. It's not just me, and I'm just not using the right lure. It's the fact that it's just one of those fall fishing. I mean, yeah, no, he's by me. He fishes the same lakes. He knows. But the reality is, it might be, who knows? it could be a really good winter bite. You never know. I mean, even if it takes till like 2 weeks into December before we get a storm that rises the water or affects it in some major way, those fish could start going nuts. Like at a time you're like, what? It's winter now. We just had a huge storm. It's already in December. Water's in the 50s. And like, I had my best day I've ever had in like a month and a half. Because I don't know, it was just that trigger. Dirtied up the water, changed things around, and those fish just went, yay! Lots of new stuff. Worms, all the stuff floating in the lake, this and that, and or bait fish going up there because new nutrients and stuff is coming in that they haven't had. So you never know. Is there? I hope so. I really hope something changes it because it hasn't changed. The weather here is not, it's been like a month and a half of just storm and SJ. What? Corn farts came back in? We just had a little bit of rain tonight, believe it or not. Some little cloud went over here and it rained pretty hard and everything was wet. Wet. Doesn't. Yeah. You can catch them on your own. You don't have to pay for them. It's like everybody here at Pinto. You just, you just feed them. You just catch them on little sabiki rigs. All right, guys, I'll be back in a sec. Bathroom break. Um, I need to forget the bass fishing and just get to sell. Good thing I'm not driving out there this weekend. Yeah, but football net, if you look, I think it's the tips and tricks I just put up. It might have been a month ago or something. It's if you go back into my videos, but I think it's called um, when do the fall bass when do the big fall bass start biting? I think that was the title of it. But yeah, I explained this whole sort of situation that we're having right now. And the fact that it has to be an urgency in that before you get a really good bite in the fall. But yeah, I just did that one. I'm almost positive I just did it just like not that long ago. It's one of my tips and tricks, but and the reason I really kind of did it, yeah, the reason I kind of did it was because starting in what like the end of September or something, everybody, all the YouTubers, of course, start pushing out their fall bass tips and fall bass this and fall bass that and fall bass and fall bass and fall. I'm like, it's not even fall yet. Fall doesn't really happen until like the middle of October, at least here in California, but it all depends on the weather and the temperature and this and that. So I describe all that in that tips and tricks. It might be tips and tricks, it might be about bites. I don't know, but I describe the fact because I just tired of listening to the YouTubers every fall saying the same exact freaking shit and 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 the same stupid hype when it depends. It's not like it's magic like the spring. The spawn will always happen. It might be earlier or later, but they will always get going and there will be a spawn. But in the fall, it's totally different. Yeah, and they don't listen to me because they're all freaking all the big channels are back east. They don't even understand that we're in a totally different. Well, not really, because tactical bass and they will do the same thing every time to you. Like your best fall baits, your best fall, and they start pumping them out in September. And I'm like, well, technically fall doesn't start till September 21st, but unless we have an early winter or an early fall here in California, a lot of times I've had really good days. My best fall days in like right now, like in the middle of November, because it was just shitty up until then, because nothing happened. So that's sort of the whole reason I did that video on it. And it's because I was kind of pissed at the fact that everybody pumps out all this crap beforehand and doesn't actually give you the real story about it, the behind the scenes of what can really happen. Uh, really informative. Yeah, I know him. I actually know him. I've met him. Informative fishing. Yeah, I know informative fishing. He's somewhere in the thing. Yeah, yeah. No, I know him. He's buddies with he's buddies with my friend Travis. Travis from what Mystery Tackle Box. Yeah, Nick does it. Yeah, I know him personally. They actually did a show here on the pier, and I was kind of pissed they didn't contact me. Him and Travis did a show at the pier, which, if you've seen all my knowledge of the Coast Guard pier, nope, no luck with my stuff. Nope, I went back yesterday, and yeah, Travis from is it Mystery Tackle Box? Yeah, it's Mystery Tackle Box, right? Um, yeah, that's him. Yeah, he promoted on my live. Remember, I talked to him and he promoted the six sticks. Yeah, um, yeah, he's filmed it. Yeah, Travis has filmed it. He's been in two of my videos. I've known him for a long time. I think I met him the first time back in like 2013, 14, something like that. At one of the, I talked to him at the FLWs when I was doing those tournaments. But oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. My stuff. Yeah, no, it's gone. It's yeah, nobody's turned it in. And I just realized today that I had some reason I put in two Zara spooks that they don't make anymore. They haven't made them probably in like 12 years. Clear with the blue head with the chrome plate down the middle. Ones that I showed them in that video where I talked about all my top water baits and how I was stoked I had these because they work really good in a clear lake that has shad. And No, yeah. I realized I put a super spook. I had a super spook and a super spook junior in that color. I put it in, I think, when I did that video, Top Water All Day. And evidently I never took them out. And yeah, I checked my top water stash, my hard bait stash that I only carry a few pieces of when I go. And yeah, evidently those were in that box, along with the flutter shad that I had on the pole with the brand new reel on that walked away at the same time. So yeah, two super spooks and a super spook junior, and a super spook and a super spook junior that haven't been made in like a long time. I still have one. I have one super spook junior in that color that's still in the box, but it's been compromised. I cracked it and I super glued it. Yeah, I'm still looking at that kid though. I'm still thinking it was that freaking kid. I don't know. I'm still pointing at that kid. Just the way that he talked to me and the whole sort of situation about it. No, I haven't. No, I haven't done a video on it yet. I only have the two lives, well, three lives, because I went over the panel later on Sunday. No, yeah, I haven't stuck one up yet. Yeah, I should just say, hey, locals, and hey, anybody in the area, guess what? If you see this or this or this in the area or somebody fishing it, please let me know. But I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm pointing at that kid. I'm because it disappeared during the night, and I don't know. That's the only kid that lives. It was at Pinot. Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I went back on Monday. Um, Pretty much everybody was on. Everyone that's local that knows me was on, or most of them that are local and know me. I told on Sunday when I was there. I mean, David knows. Um, I haven't seen Wayne, but Wayne usually watch my shows. I didn't see Ricardo, but they usually watch my shows, or they'll hear the buzz and the hearsay. But yeah, I mean, I have a lot of eyes out there. I mean, there's a lot of people that know me. That's why I was so convinced, and I went back. Yeah, show me that Baykeeper exactly. The one that's broke off, that has a pro qualifier Bass Pro Shops reel on a formula bait casting rod. Yeah, like I said, I mean, there's a lot of eyes out there. If somebody slips up or somebody tries to sell to somebody else or something, I mean, or if it shows up on Craigslist or something like that, I'm pretty known at Pinot. I've been fishing it for years, and so yeah, I said if they slip up or they try to sell it on Craigslist or Facebook or even just show up sometime and start asking local fishermen, hey, I have some tackle, you want to buy it, can I show it to you? uh that might be their downfall. The only thing that could help them out is if they were just Oh yeah, that's what I said. I mean, unless they're a fisherman that's just going to use it incognito and fishes everywhere, they're good. I mean, they can, and hopefully they catch all this shit on my shit. But if it's somebody that's just looking to hawk it, what's the thing in your CCB packages? No, the baits. No, no. I don't think there are any baits that are actually my baits inside, but they're all my baits. And I know who I sell my baits to. So if if somebody shows up and I see him fishing one of my baits, and I know I didn't sell it to him personally, there's going to be an issue. and and even if they didn't steal it and they go, "Oh, I bought it from this guy," it's going to be like, "Well, who's that guy?" Because that that bait was in a box of mine that disappeared from here. So I really want to know who you bought that from. We were going through it the other night. Like, is that considered possession of stolen property? Is it possession of stolen property unless I report it missing or stolen? I mean, we were kind of having that debate last night, but jailbait. Yeah, we were kind of having that. Like, I have enough evidence, obviously, to show it's mine. It's in all my videos. That's what I thought. I would think just because you find it somewhere and you know it's not yours and you don't turn it in, isn't that pretty much considered stealing? Only if it was drugs. I mean, that was my thought. Like, you know, it's not yours. Yeah, it's just sitting there. But it's obviously, it's not like one bait. Yeah, but it was, yeah, I guess you could report it lost. I mean, but I still think, I don't know, I'm still trying to think that if you can prove it's yours, cop finds stuff. Yeah, but you can show that it's yours. And I don't know, I have video about it. I have lots of evidence that I left it there on YouTube from the Sunday live to the Monday live to this live to videos with it in my possession. So I don't know. I mean, what would the cops do if you called the cops and you found somebody with all that stuff? And they show up and you go, "Yeah, this guy has all my stuff. I want it back." And they go, "Well, how do you know it's yours?" I'm like, "Well, I have a lot of evidence that shows what he's in possession is mine. So just because I didn't file a stolen property report, heck story, report it." I know. I never did, but yeah, backstory. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I walked by it. I didn't look for it. Maybe somebody took it before I even showed up. I doubt it. What, Andre's back in here? Yeah, yeah, I know. I I think I think going south, yeah, I hear what you're saying, but I don't know. I just think it's kind of um just got back, bro. Yeah, but I don't know. I've seen a lot of cops and I watch a lot of like live cops and all that, and there will be a lot of people that are in possession of something that somebody else. Yeah, at the time they do report it, or maybe they don't report it. They just call the cops and say, "Hey, I think this guy has my stuff," and that's the first time they hear about it. And then they show up, and sure enough, the guy has it, and they go, he goes, "Oh, it was just laying over there, and nobody was around, so I thought they just left it, or I thought they just left it out." And they could end up taken away or charged with possession of stolen property because they they admit that. Well, I just found it there. I mean, nobody was around, and there was like two tackle boxes and a fishing pole, so I just took it, figuring they just left it there and they didn't want it, and that doesn't seem to ever usually work. So I'm really hoping it's on my side if that happens. That and well, I mean, I think if I did find somebody with it and I confront them with it and said, "Hey, man, that's my stuff," especially if it was at Pinto, there's enough people around that would back my story, and then I could go to my phone and go, "Here, let's just look at a couple of my videos. Look, there's that same bag. Look, there's that same tackle box." I don't think it'll ever come to that. I think it's just if I already talked to that kid and his family, and if they were looking to sell it or something, I've already tipped them off. So they're going to be smart about it. They're probably going to like hold on to it or dump it off somewhere else. You gotta be careful with that. Yeah. Yeah, the keys were in it. Keep me outside. Steps to exactly. Andre said it right there. Andre said it right there. Well, no, but actually, when Chris lost his, he went on the radio station and told people. Would be. I know. That I know. That's what I said. And well, and yeah, I mean, if it was that kid that went down there at night and found it, I mean, he would be a freaking idiot to come down there and use it. I've already confronted him and already told him that I left all that shit there. So if he's the one that found it, he's he's I don't know. He's probably not going to ante up to it. If I would have guilted him enough about confronting him, he would have already turned it in. Yeah, there's no doubt. And I mean, who knows? I mean, I don't know how honest his life piece of shit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, They're living in a trailer park at Pinot. I mean, go on, Oprah. No, I said, I mean, who knows? I mean, who knows? He might have brought it back and said, hey, look what I found. Somebody left this at the lake. And the dad might have went, score. Wow. We could sell this stuff for a lot of money. This is like $500-$600 worth of freaking stuff here. Good job, kid. I fell asleep. Night, guys. That's the best comment ever. Oh, Andre, you're in here. Did you order those shirts? If I know. Andre, did you actually order those shirts? I know supposedly Chex told me, but I'm getting nothing through freaking Teespring. I'm getting nothing. They're not telling me they told me I have not had a sale since like 2 weeks ago. And they've had some issues that they put saying that there was issues with showing. So you did order, right? See, Chex said he ordered, and I go and check Teespring right now, and it tells me I've had no new orders. So supposedly that's like 4 orders I've had, and Teespring has not notified me that I've had any sales in the last like. I think the last sale was. Uh, Since my last sale was November 12th. Down here, exactly. What was it off as a donation? What do you mean? Are you talking about Teespring? No. Write it off as a donation. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. You know how cases go. You have your prime suspect. I went on my CC. Yeah, no, it's just not showing me. I'm trying to figure it all out. All I know is the very first day I did it, when I did that Thursday, and I told you guys about the merch. Um, Chex ordered one, and that night when I checked it, it showed his order right away. And since then, I mean, Jess Fish, who who was on here earlier and actually showed the shirt and the quality of it and the colors, it was amazing. But even when he said, "Yeah, I ordered one today," I think it took like 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. It took days before it even showed that I had a sale. So no, I don't think I can do that. No, I just have to write it off as just just sucks. just it's basically it just sucks. I'm like I'm dead in the water until I can accumulate money to or get money to. Yeah, I mean, it's just yeah. I was behind the 8 ball before that happened, and now I'm like 10 feet away from the freaking 20 feet away from the pool table right now. I was at the table, but I was behind the 8 ball. Now I'm like looking at the pool table from 30 feet away. So it's like, at least I was at the table when I was behind the 8 ball. Now now I can't even get to the table. I'm like so far away from the table. That's just sort of my weird ass philosophy of the whole thing. Skip the house of orange shopping. Do you do storefront purchases of baits and merch? Yeah, I have merch right now. I was saying that earlier. I have the original sticker shirt. The original ones that I made. Next table over. Exactly. Yeah. Uh, no, Master. No, I have one. I've been selling them through my PayPal. I have the originals that I'm not making on Teesprings. They're white. They're the original sticker. I have them in large and extra large, and $20 through the PayPal. That's how I've been sending to people. And low budget bought one, right? Chex bought one. Uh, yeah, but yeah, $20 through the PayPal, and I'll send you the shirt. I had them in there. I mean, I had them when I was in my earlier in this live when I was in the actually in my house, not on the porch. Why you put in your wife's car so you're not associated with it, and then your wife forgets about it. Fly over your head. I know. I was just explaining that. It's a way to defer. Yeah, but 88. Yeah, I have a way to gotta keep it fourth party. Exactly. It's all going south. Fourth party. I like that. Come on. Go back up. There we go. Bye. Uh, yeah, would I explain that? Yeah, my baits I sell through the PayPal. And what, like 9 shirts I have left? Something like that. Personalized. I'll even sign them. I mean, but yeah, I still have them. Never came just his wife. Yeah. And the reverse of Scott Bates. Yeah, I don't know. I'll say it was just, I don't know, it was bad timing. But see, I don't know. It's just sort of, it's just the only reason I was distracted from the norm of going over there and picking it up was because I was trying to help guys that just started fishing in Pinot and trying to help them out with where to fish and what to fish. That's what got me distracted. Playing and playing. Cheap combo. No, I know I still have rods. It was only one rod. I still have rods. And I still have my baits, but I don't like I like to keep my baits for the people, my viewers and I that want to buy my baits. I've never gone through and just like went to my garage and opened up a bunch of packages that I have for sale. I always buy them separate for me personally because I know people all the time and randomly, you know, want to buy the baits and all that. And I spend a lot of time producing them and packaging them. And so it just feels wrong for me to go like into my own stash and take a bunch of baits for myself. And almost everything I had in there, actually, almost, no, actually, everything I had in there was stuff that I ordered separate that never went to being packaged. I run one bait. Yeah, that's already been taken. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, wow, that's just my point right now. It's like I don't want to just yeah, I just I mean, I have baits in my trunk, but all the baits I had in my trunk were baits that ended up getting put in my trunk because they didn't produce. They were experimental baits, experimental colors, stuff I was trying out, stuff I was playing with, and they just didn't work. I tried them for a long time, and they just didn't work. At least in lakes around here. So, all right, now I have a new, yeah, I have a whole new theme to my shows. Is I mean, Squid's gonna be sending me. He says he's gonna send me some terminal tackle, some weights, some hooks, some net heads. Um, Bryson Checkmix sent me some money through the PayPal. So yeah, I mean, that's that's the one I caught the fish on when I was at Pinot. Subscriber bait challenge. Yeah, 88. That's what I said. That's what I did. I pulled out that one bag of Mardi Gras yum dingers that I had. I've had for like 10 years, and that's why I started fishing because I had nothing else. I caught me that keeper on Sunday because it was the only bag I had. It was the only bait I found that I thought might work. No, it's just, I mean, a lot of it is the thought of having to rebuild. I mean, the fact that I pretty much had everything that I could use to catch fish. And and if that didn't work, I knew they weren't biting. So the process of getting all that stuff back into one bag again. And a lot of it, yeah, a lot of it's been in there, and a lot of it I pull out, and I'm like, no, not now, not now. And then, uh, were you alone? No, no, I was there. No, it was during that live. No, I threw my own bait first. The last one I had, the watermelon red chartreuse. I threw that one. Yeah, then I went back to the car and I found the bag of yam dinger. No, I wasn't alone. It was the end of my live. My live's there when the kids were catching all the shiner and everything. And I ended it not at my car like I usually do. I ended it at the lake because my battery was dying. That's what sort of made it not a normal protocol. So that sort of, I don't know, for some reason that sort of jumped my brain to not think about my tackle for some reason. And when I left, I was talking to those guys, and I don't know. It was a brain short circuit. It was just I explained it all. I explained it all, and I explained it all on the panel on that live on Sunday of the whole process that led to my uh, I don't know, led to me not realizing and not noticing something that I would notice within a millisecond when I opened my trunk. And I opened my trunk and put the tripod and the pole in and did not even register the fact that my bag and the other tackle box were not in the trunk. And when I came here the next day and I opened the trunk, that was the first thing I noticed. Like before the trunk was even all the way open, the first thing I noticed was, yet that night I opened the trunk, put the tripod in, put the other pole in, and did not even register the fact that my bag and the rest of my stuff was not in the trunk where it is and has been for like 3 years. Yeah, I mean that was just it. Yeah, no, I don't know. It was basically it was taking myself out of the rhythm of what I always do for my lives. My lives at Pinot always end with the traditional walk to the car with the camera on. And I set a tripod down and I open my trunk and then I talk to you guys before I end it. And so since I ended at the lake about 10 minutes before we actually ended up leaving in that, it was just, I don't know, something in that difference of a protocol led me to the brain lapse that led me to not noticing it was in my trunk when I opened it to put the tripod and the one pole in. And the fact I was talking to those guys that I kept talking to during the time I put it in my trunk and after I closed it and I was talking to them. It was just this whole that's what led to the brain fart. Next time I see it. I always have them in my trunk. They're still in my trunk. They're still in my trunk. I went in my trunk and yeah, I didn't want to unpackage them and take them out. I just dug through other stuff to see if I had something I could use. Yeah, low budget knows it. He's seen me. He's been there with me so many times. The the like 50, 60 times I've been live at Pinot. It's always the same protocol. And this was the one time. It was only because this battery I forgot to charge. So when I plugged it in, it died or was gonna die. So I ended the stream out of protocol. And that's pretty much what's changed everything. That one little glitch in time is what caused me to just yeah. I said it's just I mean the weirdest thing is when I opened the trunk on Sunday morning, or Sunday like around 11 or 12 or something when I went out there. All right, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, yeah. I said that was it, that's the weirdest thing in my mind is the fact that on Sunday, the second I opened that trunk, within a millisecond, it was where the hell's my bag? Yet that night at Pinot, I opened that trunk, put the tripod in, put the one pole I had in, and my missing bag in that did not register in my head. And it was because I was distracted talking to those guys and I wasn't sitting down the tripod with you guys still on it live. So that was what led to the mind lapse and not being triggered. That was the only thing different. If I would have had you guys live and like, set the tripod down and opened the trunk and went to put the tripod in, I would have I know it, just like on Sunday, the day after when I opened the trunk, I would have instantly went, "Oh shit, guys. I forgot my shit. It's still down there on the bench." I'm like 100% sure that that's what would have happened. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't them. No, 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 it wasn't them. Low budget. No, they weren't distracting me. They weren't. No, it had nothing to do with that. And nothing. No, they got in their. No, they were in the truck right behind me. No, no low budget. They started their car, and they started to leave, and they stopped, and they let me go, and then they followed me out the gate, and the gate, and the guy came right after them and locked the gate. It wasn't them. They weren't trying to distract me. They probably had no idea that the tackle on the bench over there was even mine, because they came up to me at the end where I was. I was like 30 feet, but Ricardo was by my stuff and everything all the way till the time they left. No, it was like you said, they're trying to distract. No, they hadn't. When they came up, I was 30, 40 feet from my stuff where I usually leave it. And I'm always that far away from it. And there's always people I know around where I left my stuff. And it had none of, they weren't like, no, they could not have followed me out. They were actually drove past me while I was driving down the street. I was in the inside lane, and their truck, they actually went by me in the other lane. Yeah, no, they passed me on the freeway. I mean, they passed me on the road. Well, it was after we left. It wasn't them. Trust me, my stuff was when they came with me and they got in the truck and they left with me. My stuff was still on the bench. I know they had no idea. You can see it in the live. I think I'm actually talking to him before the live ended. Yeah, no, there's absolutely no way they were. No, they had no concept. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, low budget. They had absolutely no. I had to grab my external power. Yeah, they had no idea. Uh, there we go. Yeah, they had absolutely. Oh, I don't even know if they even noticed all of my tackle way the hell over there on that bench. Yeah, I don't. I watched them. I watched them come up. I watched them fish. I watched everything about them, everything as they came up to us, and I was talking to them that. Now they had no idea, and there's no way that they let me left first, and then they ran down there and grabbed on my tackle and threw it in their truck. They left the exact time, same time I did, and they followed me out. And the gate was locked. I talked to, well, I said Manuel, but it was actually Andre, or not Andre, but whoever. But I talked to him yesterday, and he goes, "Yeah, I heard about that. Where'd you leave it? This and that. I left it there." And he goes, "Well, we left like 5:45." He goes, "Yeah, I pretty much, I saw you guys leave. Right after that, I went up and I closed the gate and locked it." So they did not come out after me and then turn around and go back in. They passed me when I was on the road. My shit was still sitting on that freaking bench. Yeah, I know low budget. Low budget's trying to come up with this theory, but no, my theory's still on that kid. My prime suspect of this caper is that little kid. I could see him going down there at night and going, "Score." He lives in the park. Okay, here's the story. You want to hear the story? I told it last time, but here's the story. Um, Sunday when I was there, when I went back, I'll tell you the whole story right now. Left it there Saturday night. Obviously, like I said, we left. Right after we left, they locked the gate. Gate's locked. Um, this is uh, I left. The guys that low budget thinks were distracting me so they could steal my stuff left. And so I went back on Sunday. I called them in the morning when I realized it wasn't in my truck. They said nobody turned anything in. So I drove there. I got there right away. I got out of the car. A couple of my friends said, "Hey Scott, what's up? Hey Scott, how's it going?" I went over to them. I told them the story. They go, "We were here at 7 in the morning. We were the first ones in. Um, they fished right there at that point by the bench. They said there was nothing there. There were some carp fishermen. Evidently got there like just before them, which I really doubt somebody would walk by and see stuff on a bench and take it with them over to where they were fishing. They would probably just assume that, oh, somebody else is here. They must be in the bathroom or something. So anyway, so they were there right at 7 in the morning. There was nothing on that bench, and So after that, I went to, there were, I think there were, I think there's five, I think there's five people camping there. Three of them didn't have their door open. There were no cars around. But I talked to one guy. He goes, "Oh no, I never go there." Seemed legit. And then I went to the one where this kid is. That's why he's riding his bike around. He's kind of like a little freaking 11-year-old sort of cocky ass little kid. Um, I tried to talk to his mom when I said, "Hey, what's up?" His mom came out. Evidently, she's, I don't know, deaf or anything, but she was like, I can't hear." But it was, she read my and she pointed because her husband was coming from the right. And then so her husband came over. So I started talking to her husband. I say, "Hey, yeah, do you go down there at night or where?" He goes, "Oh, my son sometimes he does." And I went, "Oh, where's your son?" And then as I'm doing this, and this is a weird thing, instead of his wife like staying in the trailer, all of a sudden she starts walking towards where the kid was, because the kid was, I guess, playing basketball or somewhere at the where you come in to the park, and he's like talking to me, and I see him, and I look at her, and she's all like signing to him and kind of doing this sort of thing, and I'm like looking at her, and he's like, he goes, "No, well, I'll call him," and this, and then she's like, and I was like, and so suddenly the kid comes over, and the dad starts going, "Oh, well, when I got here at 7, you were already in the you were in the trailer, like, so you weren't down there at night, were you?" And the kid just like didn't answer. He was just kind of like, and I'm like, "Hey, well, yeah, I left a bunch of stuff down there last night. When I left, I was just wondering if, if maybe you walked down there after it was closed, and did you see it?" And that he wouldn't answer me. He just kind of like was just sort of looking at the ground. Didn't even, and I've talked to the kid before when I'm down there fishing, and he's talked to me like straight back and kind of looking, and he just, I don't know, the dad kept asking him stuff, and he just kept going. I don't know, it was just a weird. It was like a weird thing, like, and the dad goes, "Oh, well, maybe somebody hid the stuff in the bushes." And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know. It was after dark. I mean, he goes, "Oh, well, somebody's not going to just want to walk off with all that stuff. Maybe they like hid it in the bushes." I'm like, "Well, but it was after dark because we left after dark and they closed the gate. So if they found it, there was nobody around and they knew nobody was around." And then dad's like, "Oh, well, I think there were a couple other campers here. And I'm pretty sure there was a camper there and a camper here. And I think they left this morning." And I'm like, "All right, well, I don't know. I mean, that guy, I don't know. It was like the dad was like, and the whole time the kid he never answered the question when I asked him, 'Were you down there after dark?' And his dad kept going, 'Oh, well, no, when I came home at like 7, he was in the trailer.' I'm like, 'Yeah, but I left at 4 to 6. So that's 45 minutes before you came home.' So between 4 to 6 and 7, were you down there at the lake? Did you see two tackle boxes and a fishing pole down there at the lake?" And yeah, the kid just, I don't know, he wouldn't. And finally, I just said, "All right, well, thank you a lot. If you hear anything, you see," and I walked away. So it was just, yeah, that was it. I mean, why would the dad suddenly? It's like the dad was deferring, like, "Oh, maybe somebody hid it in the bushes." And I'm like, "No, it was after dark. There's nobody around." Because he goes, "Well, why would someone just walk off with all that stuff? Because if there's other people around, they're gonna see you, and that would be." I'm like, "No, it was after dark. It was after the gate was closed." And then he's like, "Oh, well, there were like a couple other campers here, I think, and they left. I think they left this morning. I'm pretty sure." And he started pointing, going, "I think there was a camper there, and there was a camper there." And then the fact that the kid never answered the question. he he never. I wish I had film of it. I mean, I wish I had my camera on, because covering up for, yeah, yeah, but that's just it. I mean, you can read people, and you can, I mean, and I watch a lot of the cop stuff and everything else when they're interviewing people and just their body language and way they look. And this kid was just like, but the weird thing was, it's like the mom suddenly left the trailer and started heading towards where the kid was. And all I said was, "Hey, yeah, I just want to tell you I left some." And she went, "Oh, I can't hear it. I can't." I don't know. It seems really suspicious when you leave. It's good job, son. I don't know. Something just did not seem right when I talked to that family and that kid. I mean, I'm 53. I've been around a lot. I've talked to a lot of people, and it just seemed like it just wasn't a normal conversation. It wasn't an easy, like, the kid going, "No, I didn't." He wouldn't look at me. He was looking at the ground. I don't think the dad kept kind of going, "So, well, you were in the camper when I came home, right?" And the kid's like, "Well, yeah, I was." And then I just went, "Well, but did you go down there at all between that time and see anything?" And he's just like, and then the dad's like, "Oh, maybe somebody hid in the bushes." And the dad's like, "Oh, well, there were a bunch of other campers around. Maybe it was one of those. I mean, some people left in this. I don't know. I think they knew. I don't know. I'm just set on the fact it was probably that freaking kid. The parents probably know." Yeah. I don't know. It just didn't. I don't know. The whole conversation just didn't. It just did not. I don't know. It just. I was joking earlier that it's when you watch cops and they go to somebody's house and the mom comes out. Just, just no, but it was kind of like you know, you know. I mean, you watch, like, neighbor says, "Oh yeah, I think the neighbor's son took my bike or whatever," and then you go to the house, and then the mom comes out, and the mom goes, "Oh no, like, my kid, no, he doesn't steal, and I haven't seen a bike." And then they bring the kid out, and the kid's acting weird, and he's looking down, and they're like, "So you didn't steal a bike?" He's like, "No, I didn't steal a bike," and yeah, and then they're like being kind of weird, and you just kind of tell, and the cops can kind of tell if they're kind of, and the cop goes, "Oh, well, can I just go look around your yard and that?" And then sure enough, they go into the backyard, and here's the bike in the backyard that the mom and the kid had no idea was there, and it just felt like that. I mean, just the whole conversation, the scenario felt like that sort of situation. His dad wanted to keep it. I don't know. Bob's got to. Yeah, the kid fishes. Yeah, the kid fishes. The kid fishes. They live in a trailer park. I don't know. I said the whole. God, I wish. I don't know. I really just wish I would have had, like, my hat cam on and filming, because usually when I have it on, I talk to people. They don't even think about it. Just so I could have captured the whole sort of weird awkwardness of that situation. Wow, Baitcaster. It could be worth $1 million. No, it was just. I mean, that's why I said it was the weird. When I left, when she pointed me to the dad who was coming out of the restroom, and I started walking towards him, instead of her just staying in the freaking trailer, she started beelining it towards where the kid was, and I just was like, And I saw her, and she was walking, and she was doing some sort of sign language, and he was just sort of, and I'm like, why is she going to go? I don't even think I mentioned anything about the kid to begin with. I just said, hey, yeah, I was just wondering, um, did you guys ever go down there at night? And she's like, I don't know, evidently she's deaf or whatever, but, and so and then she just, and, and then he got on the phone and goes, oh no, he's playing over there. I'll call him. And then when he came up, he had nothing to say. He just didn't seem to answer any questions. He was just sort of looking at the ground, going, "No, no, yeah, no, no," like like he was like mentally retarded or something. you know, it's just. And I talked to the kid like the other day. The kid came up and he goes, "Oh, did you catch any?" And the guy's like, "Yeah, I've caught two." He goes, "Yeah, I caught him on a golden shiner. Do you?" And the kid's like, "Oh no, no, I fish, I fish. I know what a live shiner is. Yeah." Oh, so you got a couple on the live shiner and that. I mean, he was really talking to him and everything else. And then I remember the dad, and then I confronted him, and he's just like, I don't know. He was holding like a Nerf gun. I guess they're playing Army Man or something, but he had a Nerf gun, and he's just like, and then the dad came up with all these alternative situations, and it just seems, it just seemed like a cover up. Plain and simple. What I should have done right about then, just I should have, yeah, reporting it or whatever. I should have called the cops. I should have had him come there, and I should have said, blah blah blah. It was closed. There's nobody in here. I talked to them, but they seem kind of, they seem like a lead. So could you like maybe talk to them and they might have even said, hey, well, can we look in your trailer? Do you mind if we, walk in, look around your trailer to see if there's this person's possessions in your trailer? That might have actually worked. So yeah, there you go. Sorry, football. Well, the signs point to his family, no doubt. Yeah, see, now they explain it to you. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes still in New York. Yeah, that's what I said. And even when I explained kind of that situation on the panel on Sunday night when I did the panel, I got a lot of comments from people going, "The kid's the culprit. The kid's the culprit." I mean, exactly. That's why I said it wasn't a normal. I mean, like I said, the other guy I met at trailer, he came to the door and I'm like, "Hey, do you ever go down there at night?" He goes, "Oh, I never go down there at night." And I'm like, "Oh, well, because I left some stuff down there. Did you see anything?" He's like, "No." I mean, it was a legit back and forth conversation with him. But with this family and the kid, it was just so awkward. Yeah, that's why I said it. It was just, I don't know, just the whole. I mean, if she didn't know anything, why would she come out of the trailer and then head towards the kid? I mean, she already told me she was deaf or whatever, and she pointed me to him. That should have been it. She should have just went back in and then let me go talk to him. But she came out, and then there was interaction between her and him while I was talking to him, and I kept seeing her, and all of a sudden she went towards, and I was like, why? He goes, oh no, I'll call him. Yet she's beelining it like towards the kid. Like, so I don't know. That's why I said it. It's like, that just didn't seem normal. Why would she tell me to go talk to him, but then when I said, "Oh yeah, I just wanted to talk to you," and um, because the kid's bike was there, I think I said, "Oh yeah, I know your son, and I would just want to talk to him. That maybe he was down there at night," and she went, point me to him, and then she wanted to go to him, and then I get this whole sort of run around, and the kid not talking to me, and the dad trying to say, "Oh, there were trailers that left," and this. I mean, it just seems really odd. And he's the only kid that lives in the park. The other like four trailers don't have a kid. So I don't know. I'm pretty much dead set on the fact the kid brought the shit back to the trailer, and uh, they were covering his ass because I don't know. They're living there. Maybe they don't make much money. They sell the value they could probably sell it for or something. So because she couldn't hear, I don't know. I just said the whole the whole scenario was with talking to them, and the kid was fishy. I don't know. I said it just didn't seem like it didn't seem like a normal conversation with a family that was innocent. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, I know. It just I don't know. It was just it just did not seem like the way people would act if somebody just came up to them and said, "Hey, were you down there at night?" And they went, "No," and the kid's like, "No." It was all just so sort of distraction. Like, no, well, he was in the trailer when I came home at 7, and you were in the trailer, right? You were in the trailer when I came home at 7. And the kid's like, yeah, yeah. And I went, oh well, but I left at 6:45. Did you go down there right after dark? And the kid just like didn't answer me. And then the dad's like, oh, maybe somebody hid in the bushes, or oh, there were other trailers that left. So it was all just deference. I don't know. I don't know. I just said it. It just. I don't know. It just. It just did not feel right. Yeah, but it's just. I mean, I explained it as much as I could to you guys, but just through that sort of. I don't know. I don't know. It just didn't. It just didn't seem it seemed like the conversation with them was no, because I know that guy. He's in a lot of my lives. He's always down there, talk to me. He doesn't fish. Um, I trust my gut in the fact that there's no way it was him that did it, and especially with that conversation I had with that family and that little kid. Um, I mean, everybody else I talked to seemed, I mean, like I said, reading people when you're talking to them and ask them questions. No, he already had the next day off. Little budget's like trying to come up with all these other people that are like intentionally, vindictively distracting me so they can steal my stuff. No, I don't think I really don't think that's the situation. If it wasn't that kid, I have no idea. I'm just looking at the I'm just looking at the through my interaction with all the people I talked to, the only people that were just weird about it was that couple with their kid at that trailer. They were the only ones that were just like weird about it. Just it just was odd. I don't I don't know. I don't know them. Kid with a random- I don't know. I don't know. I've never talked to him before in my life. I've talked to the kid. I've never talked to the parents and all that. But just the whole situation with confronting him was like it reminded me of, cops when somebody walks up to him with a known situation that happened and just the way they talk to him. And that's kind of the way that alien abduction. And that's just sort of the way the conversation went. It was just sort of that. I don't know. Everybody else I talked to, by the way they interacted with me, seemed like they had no knowledge of anything that had happened. And the interaction with them seemed like they had knowledge of it. Yeah. I mean, it just seemed like that's the only way to really explain it is that they had it. It seemed like just the way they interacted with me and talking to me was they had knowledge of the fact that they knew that stuff was there, or they're the ones that took the stuff that was there. Compared to everybody else I talked to, that I didn't get any of that vibe from them, unless they're really good thieves and really good at, you know. It's, but but I don't know. Everybody else's situation, they had a legit excuse and they weren't anywhere around, or they left, or all that. So, yeah, yeah, it doesn't. It's and I could totally, exactly. But I could totally see that kid. I mean, he's the only kid in the park. He's usually always riding his bike around right before we close and everything. See if you can most people swimming. Yeah, I mean, if anybody in that park that I could see like going and cruising around down there at night to see if anybody left anything would be that little kid. He's like 11 or 12. And he might just go down there at night just to see if anybody left, a swim bait or a jig or, just like one bait or something laying on the picnic table or on one of the benches. And here he is cruising down there and going, score! Somebody left 2 tackle boxes and a brand new and a rod, and just picking it up and taking it back to the trailer. Seems logical. I mean, it just seems like the most logical, sensical thing. No, I said everybody. I mean, I said that's I don't know. People don't understand the fact that when you leave, they lock the gate behind you. And unless somebody that night, whatever the odds are, randomly jumped the fence or something and went out there to go fish and found my stuff. I mean, that's I don't know, the odds of that are less than the fact that it was somebody that's camping there. That went down there and went, score! Somebody left their shit. And I know most of them are there, like the guy talking to the camera, and that they're to themselves. You never see them much. But just my interaction with that kid and the family leads me to go, pretty much my shit's sitting in their freaking camper right now. No, it's just, I said it just wasn't it wasn't a normal conversation. It was just like, it was like I was in like, oh, it was like I was in an episode of Cops, and I was a cop that was asking these questions by the way they acted and the way everything went down. They acted like they had knowledge of what I was talking about. Plain and simple. It just, it just, it just seemed like it was that way, you know? Like, I don't know, like they were covering for their kid. Uh, cameras I've dealt with in the last 2 years. Don't steal. I use this stuff that isn't laying around. Oh, is BH out? Okay, gentlemen, got a call for. All right. Sorry, I didn't see your message. These chats are so delayed. Um, Thanks a lot. Yeah, Craigslist. Yeah. Somebody else has said they would look around Facebook. Don't steal. They're used to stuff that isn't theirs laying around. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly low budget. Ah, it's just it's like a fifth wheeler type. I mean, it's not like a high end. No, it's a fifth wheel. I mean, it's a. They've been there a long time. I mean, they live there. They're not just they're not just camping. They're a family that lives in a fifth wheel. It's it's in my videos. You can see it when I turn around the light. You can see the camper in that. No, they live there. Kids been around. They've been there for a while, I think. For at least like 6 months, 8 months, something like that. I said, I mean, if right, I'm taking another bathroom break. I'll be right back, and I'll get back to my point. Um, yeah, no, it's just I don't know. I think you can. I mean, I've been that same thing. I've been on the other side of it. I've been a kid that did something, and although my parents were very honest and everything, but somebody else came up, like an officer or something, and said, you know, and yeah, I get nervous. I don't talk. I look around, but my mom's like, "You're acting funny. Did you have something to do with this? Was it you that did it?" And yeah, and I admit to it. Like, but I don't know. The dad just didn't. Like I said, he deferred. When the kid didn't answer me and the kid wouldn't look at me, the dad's like, "Well, maybe they hid in the bushes," or "Oh, maybe it was some of the other campers." There were a couple other campers here that left, and yeah, yeah, it is. I'm not gonna get it back. Yeah, it's pretty much low budget. Like you said, it's beating a dead horse. I'm out it. Suck it up. Go on. Don't have the money to go on, but it's yeah, it's a done deal. It's over with. Just keep doing what I'm doing. Just keep moving on. Have fun and keep making videos. They're great because of a friend. In 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I like I said, I'm it's just it's unfortunate. It's completely and totally unfortunate, but that's just sort of how things go these days, and kind of how it is. So yeah, that's just the way it goes. It's I saw it, and I worked at Marshalls, and I would see kids steal things and have like an action figure or something like that, and the parents come up and parents see him playing with it and take him to the register and pay for all the other stuff and walk out and don't even question a kid about this little thing or something that they had that they didn't have when they came in the store. So it's like, well, it's just a little action figure. It's no big deal. Okay, well, while we're here, let's go to a my friends. Exactly. No, but here's the new weird thing, and let's go completely off a totally different subject. Um, I just heard this today from my mom. What the hell's up with Trump? Exactly. What's up with Trump, guys? Has has anybody heard about this? Because I just heard about today. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Uh, as far as the fact that he hasn't been heard of or tweeted in 4 days. Has anybody else heard of this? The food tester? No, our president. He hasn't appeared on camera and been heard of since Saturday. It's it's not really on the news and nobody's talking about it. But has anybody heard about this? um, no. Evidently, the story is on Saturday they took him to I don't know one of the most high-end secure hospitals in Washington, and everybody, all of his people are saying he just went for a normal checkup, but it's not time for his normal checkup. And um, he hasn't been seen on camera and he hasn't tweeted since then. I mean, come on. President Trump has tweeted how many times daily since he's been president? And he got taken to the hospital and there's been nothing from him or no video of him or anything since Saturday. 3 days of nothing. Yeah, low budget. And they even talked to somebody that was, an expert doctor, medical person, and they said, no, evidently the only tweet that's been tweeted is a retweet. It wasn't an original new tweet. It was a retweet from something else. But a doctor evidently said the only reason somebody would go to that hospital was because of either a heart attack or a type of neurological thing like a stroke or something. And he hasn't been heard to he hasn't been heard from since. So yeah, no, that one tweet that you're talking about, Lobo, that's what I said to my mom. I'm like, really, nothing? She goes, no, there was one tweet that came out, but it wasn't actually his tweet. It was a retweet of a tweet. So you know him. He tweets what? How many times a day? 30, 40, 50 times. And there's been no tweets from him since they supposedly took him to that hospital on Saturday. Yeah. So I don't know. It's like I didn't know this. There's been not much said about it, but yeah, he's supposedly been since Saturday when they took him to the hospital. Sunday, nothing. Monday, nothing. Now today, Tuesday, nothing. No tweets. Yeah. No, he's just suddenly AWOL. I knew nothing about it. I was just in there today, and my mom, she always watches the news. She's following the impeachment inquiries and everything, and she suddenly said nobody's heard from him in 4 days or 3 days, and I went, who? And she went, Trump, and I went, what do you mean? She goes, oh, evidently on Saturday they took him to something something Memorial Hospital and that, and since then there's been he hasn't tweeted, he hasn't been on camera, he hasn't talked to anybody, he's been AWOL. And I went, what? She's like, yeah, nothing. No tweets, no nothing. And I went, okay, that's pretty effing fucking odd. No, it's just weird. I mean, all of his close buddies will say is that he went in for his normal checkup. Yet an expert said the only reason he would go to that hospital because they have high tech facilities and everything else in the White House and everything. All right. Yeah, but that's what I said. It's like, well, if it was just a normal checkup, there's a lot of other places you can go. They have a high tech facility within the White House, everything else. And I don't know, to take him to that hospital for what it's known for would be either, possibly a heart attack or something neurological like a stroke or something like that. So, I mean, come on. It's 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 Trump. Have have we ever gone even a single day without multiple tweets from it? And it's been Sunday, Monday, and now Tuesday with no tweets from him. And he was taken to a hospital. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing. Is like, um, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Trust me, my mom is the most diligent Trump follower and everything about Trump because she's not a fan. He's done some stuff, and I'm not a political person, all that, but just the fact she told me that he hasn't been heard of, I went, what? I remember he tweeted he tweeted during the live impeachment process about one of the people testifying. Like, and he can't keep away from tweeting constantly. Yeah, he's been off the grid now for 3 days since they evidently took him to this hospital. It seems kind of weird. I love what Trump says. Yeah. I mean, I said I'm not backing away. Yeah, I said I'm not, you know me. I always say no politics, no religion, and now no sports because people seem to get really angry about sports. We start talking about sports and they don't like your team. Suddenly your freaking chat lights up with angry back and forth chats about a team or something. So, but this isn't about politics. It's just about the fact that what happened to the guy? he, he went to the hospital and he hasn't been heard from. Search ACN Trump, North Carolina. Okay, no, I can totally believe you got ripped off by a dude. No, I'm not saying anything about that. I'm just saying I had no idea, and like I don't know, nobody's really talking about it. It's just like he went off the grid. Everybody's focused on the whole hearings and the impeachment process, and yeah, no, but that's why I said it's like what it's like nobody's on this. Like, um, I mean, you'd think it would be like I haven't watched like Jimmy Kimmel or Jimmy Fallon. You know, the comedians of the world are truth sayers. I'm sure they've had something to say about this. The fact that he just disappeared. But um, as far as the mainstream media and all that, no, it's no big deal right now. Oh yeah, that's why I don't follow it. that's, that's why I don't follow it. That's why I don't even vote. And people get on me about, it, and I'm like, I'm living my life. You only live once, and I gotta do what I gotta do. It's not my focus. I'm not gonna get overly concerned about it. Things work out. You know, it's like I'm not gonna get. Life's hard enough to 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 factor in all these other things that just get you more worked up and more stressed. Why? That's why I don't follow sports that much. I mean, I see how worked up and how upset people get just when like their team's doing bad or their team loses or it's like it's just sports. Like what? It's it doesn't affect your life unless you're on the roster. If you're part of the team, it might affect your life, but you're just a viewer. You're just someone that goes to the game. You say we, but it's not we, it's you, and you follow them. You're not part of the team. You're just a follower. Hang on one sec. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Do I get too candid sometimes on these things? I don't know. Only the fact I've been live for 4 hours and 28 minutes. But yeah, taking away from that, shit happens. And we will hopefully all live through it, I guess. Gabriel. Uh, yes, thank you for that, Gabriel. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm not a religious person, but yeah, I get it. I mean, it's an internal struggle. It's all struggles against, yeah, ourselves and how we live our lives and trying to live them the way you want and not letting everything else get in. entire passage. Really? That's funny. Um, yeah, no, I know. Like I said, I'm not. I don't. I usually don't talk politics, religion, or like I said, now sports on my channel. I mean, we can do it vaguely and we do it intermittently, but usually it just becomes a futile sort of issue. Um, wait, either I'm spiritual. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm the same way. I mean, there's a universal essence and everything else. Things happen for a reason, kind of thing. Karma, all that. It has nothing to do with religion. It's just it's sort of the ebb and flow of nature and the universe. Yeah, yeah, I know. Like I said, that's why I don't really talk about it. I don't I don't um and I don't condemn people for their beliefs, and I don't not condemn people for their beliefs. My philosophy is, uh, if you're an asshole and you're a shitty ass person, um, I came to that conclusion because I knew you enough to know that. I even if you're kind of an asshole to begin with, I still give you the benefit of the doubt. But if it's a repetitive type of thing, then yeah, you're freaking, you're that person. You're an evil, vindictive person, and I'll label you as that. I don't never label anybody that right off the bat. I give them time. I get to know them. I let it kind of work its way through, giving them the benefit of the doubt. But if it's a repetitive thing and everything, that that's who you are to me. I, if you give me the chance and we sit down and talk, I will tell you what my thoughts are of you, and if you want to change, it's up to you. That's just sort of, I don't know. That's just sort of my philosophy. That's always been my philosophy. Is I never judge off the bat. I might get a judgment in my head of someone off my bat, but it might be the first time I met them. Might have been a certain situation. I always want to give them multiple occasions to prove me wrong. But uh, if it's a consistent type thing, then yeah, no, I label that and I'll cast them off. I won't talk to them. It's just, it's just the way it is. It's like I, I just don't look at someone the first time in a certain situation and go, that guy's a freaking asshole or she's a freaking bitch or something, and then that might be my initial thought, but I still will give them the benefit of the doubt and want to talk to them or want to see them in other situations and all that for a longer length of time before I come to the conclusion of the fact that yeah, they are that person. Uh, yeah, sure, Gabriel. I'm just telling you how I go about life. Yeah. I give um no, I have my knee jerk original reactions or perceptions of somebody, but I never let it um I never let it be my final thought of the person until what? Do we not judge the yeah, yeah, no, I know. I don't I don't I don't follow I don't follow a lot of rules and stuff. I mean myself. I just know how I go about life. It's how I was raised, it's how my parents were. Um no judgment, no anything until, you know, you gotta get to the point that oh, it's an over time thing. It's not an initial reaction. That's why I'm pretty much don't care. I always say, I mean, I'm a white boy. I'm Polish. I've had tons of black friends, Mexican friends, Asian friends, anybody. I don't give a rat's ass what the color of your skin is. If you're an asshole, you're an asshole. And I'm not being racist at all. It's like if you're an asshole or you're a dick or whatever you want to call somebody, that's who you are. I don't give a rat's ass the color of your skin. I don't have a Bible. No, I'm just saying it's like it's that's just always been my philosophy. Is like I don't I don't have any racial bias about anybody. I treat everybody exactly the same. And it's just interacting with you, getting to know you, seeing how you are as a person. That and like I said, if you're a dick, if you're an asshole, if you're a bitch, you're a c word, you're male or female, whatever. It's like I I don't like you. I don't. It's has nothing to do with the fact that you're any specific race or color or anything. It's just I ain't gonna deal with you because you're not a person that I should have in my life. So good luck. Basically, people always say that. Like if you say like a certain, like some Asian person, whatever, you're like, oh, I hate that. That guy's a freaking jackass. And like, oh, what? You don't like Asians? I'm like, no, it's just him, or it's just her. It has nothing to do with what race they're in. It's just I know them. I've dealt with them. I've talked to them, and yeah, I'm not going to associate with them because of who they are as a person. Plain and simple. I don't group them. I I get to know them and give them benefit of the doubt. And if it doesn't work out and they end up being some sort of vindictive type person, whatever, then yeah, I'm going to tell people be careful around them because they're not a good person, regardless of what the hell their freaking skin color is. It's just in general. Stay away from them because if you turn your back on them, they're probably gonna rip you off. Wow. Big time CCB revelations coming at the end of a 4 hour and 40-minute live stream. Just, just the whole been there, done that thing. Been there, done that. All right, and on that note, I'm gonna be ending this live stream, guys. There's 4 of you in here still hanging out. See, Gabriel77's been in here. He's been commenting back and forth. That's what? That's righteous judgment. I guess. I mean, for me, it just seems logical. It just it seems like the best way to um, judge people or deal with people, not a half-assed, off-the-cuff judgment. It's just a matter of getting to know them. Yeah, thank you. I think I do, and it's hurt me more than it's benefited me. Yeah, no, I mean, and I've because of that, I've let myself get um, abused and ripped off, and pretty much everything else because I am kind and benevolent and always look for the good in people until I realize they're not. So, yeah. Thank you, Gabriel. But yeah, I always try to help and never ask for help myself. We've been through that the last few days with what just happened to me with my fish equipment and that. But luckily on here on this live and with people like you and everybody else, um, they're opening me up to the fact that I have something to give in some little way with what I do. So I'm gonna keep doing it. So I gotta say, CCB will still be here, and I will work through this, and hopefully still produce videos and stuff for my viewers that they enjoy and um, I don't like to come back to and interact with. So thank you all. Thank you guys. There's 5 people in here. Gabriel, I know most of my people have left because yeah, it's getting late for them. They're back east. But thanks so much. Um, next live, probably I don't know. Maybe tomorrow we might have some fun with a panel with very smart fifth grader. Tried last week, but we got distracted and didn't do it. Other than that, Thursday I'm gonna be down at the wharf having fun fishing for humans. Gabriel. All right, guys, I'm out. Thank you so much. And thank you, Gabriel, for those last words here. I appreciate it.